Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? Just a short live, maybe. I don't know. I go live, see if my buddies wants to come up. Hi, who's. Wait, might be him. I don't know. I don't know. He takes. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Mm. Yep. Okay, I'm live if you want to come up. Okay. Let's see where I'm at. I ain't get. Oh, yeah. Here you go. You were there before I was. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, here you go. Uh oh. Are you there? Wow. You were close. You were like 2 minutes. I left the message. I had your message up. That's cool. Yeah, if you want to come up, we can talk and stuff. Hmm. That's such a weird effect on it. I mean, I never noticed. Someone said, "Why is the other house on fire?" I never noticed that effect, but it looks like it. And all that was like it was a Polaroid photo that my sister took a snapshot of. She sent to me. She found I had one weird one when my sister was like hanging off the one jungle gym we had, the one that was built well, and she was hanging upside like I used to, but I'm too scared to do it now. And then Boston was, so you can see the Boston's tail and stuff. The one dog we had. Yeah, that's one thing to be cool to send her a photo of. That's like a photo of a photo, so that's kind of cool. And that's like, you can come up now if you want. I got the link right there. That's like a photo of me right there. Well, I mean, it looks like there's a. I don't know when they filmed. I mean, it could have been like in the afternoon. It could have been too dark. It looks like it's super dark, like 5 or 6. I mean, but it's not though. It's weird. Um, and then there's like my sister with her dress on would look very nice, you know. When she was a little, I don't know. That's my sister right there. So, you want to come up? Mm. Behemoth. Oh, cool. There you go. There you go. Hi, buddy.
Uh,
I like that random skull thing. I think it's kind of cool. Mm.
yeah.
I know you came up when you used to be when Turtle was around. Remember? I haven't seen Turtle forever, but she got a
Uh,
big traffic accident though, so she's kind of messed up. So I mean, I saw her like once or twice after that, but she's not the same. You know, he got hit by one driver, a cop, I think.
What?
He got hit by a cop from the side in Florida. Yeah.
Hey, Jason, I was wrong. Brandon didn't block me.
He didn't block you. Okay, good.
Thought he did.
I don't know. I mean,
I thought he did. He didn't though. No.
That's okay. I don't know. It's
I
just
think
weird.
me and him are cool though. I think, but I don't know why he said that.
He said he never heard of you before. I said Tanya. I told him that that Random knows about what happened. And then Tanya's like, Random? Who's Random? Who's Random? Do you ever heard him before? He goes, nope. Like so quick to write you off. And you've been friends for I don't know how long. I might have actually met Brandon on your channel. I think. I don't remember. You know, for real. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, maybe you did meet him. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, he needs to. He lied when he said he never heard of you before. He said, you ever heard of Random before? Nope. We even talked about you. I mean, I remember talking. He used to come on my streams every so often, and we would talk about you on there, on my streams. Kind of like, oh, you know Random? Oh, okay.
He would bring up me?
No. I mean, I saw him on your channel before. Then I saw the next time talking, I said, I didn't know you knew Random. I know Random for a long time. And it's kind of weird because when Tanya asked me, who's this Random? He said he never heard of you before. That's kind of hurtful.
You thought it was kind of cool that because you knew me too?
Well, I think it's kind of hurtful, though, because Tanya was asking you this.
Jason, you said that you didn't know that Brandon knew me and stuff.
Can you hear me? Okay.
You didn't know that Brandon knew me, like when you had him on the panel before.
Well, I think I saw. I don't remember because I remember I'd known you for a few years, right? Maybe we do just a couple lives and that was it, right? Then you kind of faded away. You came back and you want to do food reviews and stuff. I mean, you asked about collabing, but we could never decide on anything. That's the thing, you know.
No, but wait, you knew Brandon, but you didn't know that he knew me.
No. I don't know. I don't remember when. If I saw Brandon on yours first or on Tanya's first, I don't remember.
Oh, you met him?
Yeah, I met Brandon a while back. Oh, I didn't know you do Random. Yeah, I do Random, or something. I can't remember though.
Oh, he said that, or you said?
Yeah, he said like I remember Random, or he said he knew who you were. Then he would blatantly lie to Tanya. I don't know why. I don't know if you want to do. Do you want to do Lunchables?
I don't know. We'll think of something.
I know that's how it always ends, and then we never decide on anything. I only have a couple of things on me right now, so.
Hey, Jason, have you ever had the steakums?
Yeah, I had steakums. Well, they're good.
I've never had it. I've never had those before.
Oh, they're good. I mean, they're good. I mean, there's more of a.
I think it's like a cheaper. It's like a cheaper quality though. Like
I mean, it's like well, no, it's like essentially it's like a slightly thin sliced steak.
Wait, Brandon talked to T-Raf, that T-Raf guy.
Oh, I don't know about that. Hey, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not really okay, Timothy. Thanks for asking, though, buddy. And for Brandon Cockblock, I don't know.
I met Brandon through somebody. I met Brandon like through somebody else like years ago, like a few years back. I think.
I might have remembered him back then, but he didn't really was memorable. And then I saw him on Tanya's, and then okay.
I don't know that. I don't really know who that woman is that much because he's just brought it. I don't know who that is.
I just want to let you know about it. Like they were saying, like they didn't know who you were. I didn't think that was nice. That happened though. I mean, I thought maybe you guys at least ask and he'd like say, "Oh, I know who you are." You know what I mean? That's not cool that they did.
Yeah.
I don't feel good, but I'm not motivated to do anything. I don't have much of an appetite. I had for today. I had some. I had a little bit. I had 3 pretzels, and a half a, maybe a quarter of a sandwich. That's all I had. I'm not hungry.
You don't have an appetite?
No. I mean, I some days I have an appetite. Some days I don't. I haven't really had one in a while.
Oh god, Jason, the Ken like puppet.
Is the Ken Domic puppet? What is that?
The Ken channel, like the hates on
Yeah.
him.
Oh yeah, that Ken Domic reacts. The Ken Domic reaction channel. That one. That's
I
the
think
one.
so. Somebody just hates on him.
Well, I can't remember what exactly happened. I know Krikovic Japan. I felt bad because of the scene where he was eating stuff, and it looked like he was dripping all over his car, and he didn't care. And then when he went to his car, said, "We're not eating my car." You know what I mean? Like he doesn't care about other people's feelings. I felt we talked about. I felt bad. And he said what the history was behind it. I can't remember what it was. But Krikovic Japan's a good guy. I've known him for a while too. They have some really unique flavors in Japan. I like to try them. I mean, there's a guy named.
I've always seen they have different like pops and stuff.
Yeah.
Sodas.
Well, there's a channel called Snackulator. You might want to check out. You ever hear him before? He talks about new and upcoming releases and stuff. So that's the neat stuff he does. That's all.
I don't know. Some of the different food reviews are kind of like asses. They're just asses.
Well, yeah, but secondly, I mean, he won't respond to his comments. So, but I mean, his video shows him like upcoming stuff to different stores and stuff. So, if you want to know it, there was more than one of these, but I thought maybe I thought I'd include him because I think he popped up the first. You know.
No, like number 6 with cheese.
Oh, I don't like number 6 with cheese. Some of the guys are okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't trust some of the guys. Big Daddy seems really fake. He
Really?
was mad at me whenever he's one of the new guys. He did a live show. I came up there and I showed him how you can make like a thing of like chaos and just reposting something, right? It was funny. And he seemed like he just got frustrated with it. And I just, I was like, no one else stayed up there. I was like, whatever.
He's not very. He wasn't nice to you.
I don't say he wasn't nice. I don't know. He didn't like. I was trying to show something entertaining on the channel. He got mad at me. I guess. I assume he got mad. And this was years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, something like that. I never like watched him after that. I always thought he was. Well, he opened up an envelope that was really funny. It made me laugh. I mean, for most parts, like, I don't know. He tried to do the hot nut challenge. There's no way. There's no way I'm trying that either. Just too much.
Wait, how did you and J Kim stop being friends, Jason?
I don't want to talk about him. I don't want to talk about any other YouTubers on here. Okay. But I was like, I don't know.
It's like suddenly cut him out. You just like, we're done.
Well, I mean, him and I used to talk all the time. And then he started like laughing at like some really unfortunate things that happened. And well, he just started like being an ad, just making fun of everything, making fun of like my whole family and stuff. And I'm just busting your balls. Well, I'm bust your balls. I'm gone. Bye.
It's kind of a cruel. It's kind of a cruel joke.
Well, he's an asshole.
I don't like
all these people. I don't really care for a lot of people.
Fake people.
I mean, he's not really doing videos anymore. I think he really was getting heavy though. I mean, I got heavy. I mean, I was heavy too. I mean, I'm not gonna say I wasn't so heavy now, but I mean, he was getting heavy. He was really scrawny. When I first started doing videos, I wasn't that scrawny. I still had some weight, and a gut and stuff. But not as bad. Not as bad now. When he first started, like really, wow.
I mean,
He
yeah,
tried stuff I don't.
I think he put on a ton of weight. I think
Yeah,
he
he
put on a
did.
ton of weight.
Oh, she enjoyed. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, he was really skinny before.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he did that thing of like silkworms in a jar in a can, which I don't want to try. I mean, it's bad enough trying silkworm insects dehydrated. I wouldn't want to try when they're all ooey gooey. Be kind of gross. He tried them that was one of the first things he tried. He didn't like it. I mean, he was doing like one thing about him was he was doing like he said, "Man, you got to do all these different camera angles like Ken Dominic does," and he was doing stuff like he wired a camera like in front to the side on top and stuff like. Did you see the for his channel and stuff? It didn't make I said it's not going to do any good. It did make a lick of good at his subscribe. He might have got like another 20 subscribers for that. That's it. I tried doing it. He was sucking me into doing like different camera angles, all this other stuff. All I did was make it longer to film a video. Right? I just wanted to eat my food and tell you if it's any good. That's it. He said I should do all these camera angles and stuff like that. I did. I just was just more work.
Yeah.
I think he's
You
trying to.
You just want to get into the food. You don't want to like.
Yeah.
You don't want to do all this extra
if
stuff.
I have a story, that's different. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll have a story to go along with it or after. That's about it. I might do a Lunchables. I don't know. I might do that. Lunchables from Lunchmaker. They're only $1, or I don't know. I might do one thing. Can't remember.
Wait, do you run out of thing? Do you sometimes not know what to review?
What?
Do you sometimes not know what to do a video like review?
No, I just don't. I just haven't been eating that much. I haven't got any groceries in a while. I mean, I got like for a couple bananas. I haven't really got any groceries in a while. Just not hungry. I got a whole bunch of.
Why, Jason? Why do all those extra cameras and the views don't add up?
Well, no, he was trying to be fancy like those cooking shows. Like he would have like you got to do multiple angles and stuff like that. You have to like. He wanted me to review toilet paper. He wanted me to dress up like a woman and all this other weird stuff.
What the hell? What?
Yeah, he was a weirdo.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. I feel bad for his wife. His wife is so nice. His wife is so nice. He'll be walking along with her, and a beautiful woman walks by. He'll leave her and he'll follow the woman until she distracts him. That's like creepy material, right?
Wait, really?
Yeah. His wife was really nice. She's still nice. She probably don't like me because what happened, I was never mean to her. His wife was very nice. I never have anything to review and stuff like that. Just don't feel like. Oh, good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I mean, just because you change the way you film your stuff doesn't guarantee you're gonna get views, though.
No, especially now with shorts.
You can still just get
shorts thing. I never really thought. I didn't really thought too much of it. I didn't do shorts a lot. So my long form videos did really well. And then I started doing shorts. Whenever Todd started sending me this AI stuff, right? I started posting that. I started getting views on that. And then he started saying shorts form. And that's when the shorts were getting more views than the long form videos were.
The long form videos, if you already have an established channel, that if you actually have like a established and like I don't know, a pretty big audience already, then yeah, you'll probably will give a good amount of views on like longer videos. But some people don't though.
Great views on long form videos too. I don't really as much as I used to.
Some of the big food channels get like views on the.
Well, yeah, but even that,
because they have a big audience already.
They lose views too. Believe me, it's not like it used to be. And then like Matt Zion would say, like YouTube, the only platform that punishes you for making more videos.
YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. But they used to like, they would like, he'd get like, he put up a ton of videos and they would eventually get less and less views.
Putting out a bunch of videos.
Yeah. Weird.
I remember you, Jason, you like put like a bunch of videos sometime. Like you would put like a bunch of videos a day.
Yeah.
Multiple.
I still do. I try to put up at least 2 a day. I used to put up like 3 or 4 or 5 a day.
Just trying to knock stuff out.
One being the last video.
Yeah, but then some of them won't get as many views as other. May not get as many views as other ones.
I always wonder to review it, but I don't know.
Mm.
He's just fake. He came down.
What do you say?
Hold on for a second, please.
Okay.
Oh God, I didn't mean belch. Let me fix something.
Hey Jason.
Yeah.
Are you doing something? Okay.
I'm still here. Hold on. No, I didn't leave. Believe me, I'm not gonna leave you. Okay. I just had to do something. Ouch. We need to lay back down and get comfortable again. I had to stand up for something.
What's your favorite? What would you eat? What would you eat if you had the appetite to?
Oh God, meatloaf.
Oh, that's good. I mean, that's good, dude.
Yeah, I love meatloaf. I used to get the meatloaf meal from Perkins all the time. It was good.
Wait, are you at Perkins by you?
Oh yeah, Perkins close. I did some reviews, but it's been a while.
Oh, we have that here. We have that here.
Yeah, we go there. There was a time we did a couple of reviews for Perkins back in around 2014, right? 2015, then it burned down and was out of business for out of commission for like about 5 years or something till someone bought it again, and now it's still doing the same thing, which is cool.
I mean, yeah, they have some. But I think they just have a lot of the basic. I mean, I'm not sure they have the same restaurants around you.
Well, I mean, hold on. Hold on. Ouch. Damn it. That hurt. How the hell did I get that? Hold on. Oh. Got some stuff here. Okay. All right. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at some stuff like I said, like didn't do that good at on other places, or like on Valentine's Day videos or something like that, like more action films. Or something like Heathers and stuff. The Heathers was really good. Heathers was a good one. Or King of New York, that was good. I saw that in Fort Bragg. I like Christopher Walken. He was really cool in that one. A whole bunch of crazy stuff. Oh, Plex and stuff. Yeah, Plex is cool. Be signed in. I've been signed in. I've been signed in.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking for a Plex. It said I'm not signed in. I am signed in on there.
Oh.
Let's see. Reset your password. God. All right. Wait a sec. Reset the pain in the ass doing that too. Sign out for. Okay, sign out. Okay, just do that. Okay. I had it like. I don't know how I got signed out of Plex. That's weird. Okay, now I'll go back. Password updated. I already did that shit. Okay, I go here. Sign in.
Hey, Jason, have you ever seen Slugs?
Yes, I have.
Or I think it was. I think, or it might have been called Slugs. It was like some sort of this little like insect type. Like it
Yeah,
was
I
kind
seen
of.
it.
Oh, the deaths in there were like kind. There was like some crazy deaths in it.
Yeah, I saw that movie. I saw it in Fort Detrick. Open Plex. Okay, here we go. That's like, yeah, I have like people help me.
What's your favorite? Do you like the zombie movies?
What's that?
Do you like the zombie movies? Like zombie horror?
Yeah.
Is that your favorite?
Zombie? I don't know.
I've seen a few of them. It might be some of my favorites. I like the zombie movies.
Here we go. John sent me a bunch of stuff on here. Where's the other guy at? TV shows. Ash for Evil Dead. They got John has movies, music, photos. Got photos on here. That's pretty cool. Got photos of me on here too. Cool. I'm glad he had photos on here too. He had photos on here. My buddy. Not a bunch. Got my Speed Racer photo. Unable to load photo. What a bunch of shit that is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. Code word is Krogies. There you go. Oh, she might. Well, that's okay. If she is, that's up to her. Probably the only reason they like her is because she hates Trump. They always said crappy. They always talked crappy about her before. They only they're just nice to her because of she hated Trump. That's it. That's all that was. Jason lied about me. No, I'm not. Tell the truth. You don't want to hear the truth all the time. I'm telling the truth. No reason for me to lie at all. You know, that's fork. Let's see. see what we got here. Well, I have like, you ever review any new fast food yet or not?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I only review fast food.
You don't review fast food?
No, I never done. I just
I don't
review like other stuff.
That's all right. Whatever you want to review is fine. Does it help you out any? Have you been doing any better?
What?
Have you been doing any better with your food, with your videos? So you doing food reviews or not?
Yeah, but
Yeah. I think I got some Halloween stuff. I mean, I still got Halloween candy. I gotta put videos out for. I mean, because John gave me some Halloween candy to take home on Halloween. I haven't seen John in a while. I got a couple of videos of me and John. I haven't put up yet either. Not to look through my stuff.
you guys go out to eat together.
We do. We haven't in a while. It's just been too lousy out with the weather and stuff like it. It's just too damn cold. And we both have arthritis. And we're both suffering now. It sucks. You know?
Well, damn.
We both have arthritis. It really is incredibly painful. You have no idea. It's okay. Arthritis is the worst. You know? I mean, 2019, I thought I had everything handled and stuff. You know, the doctor I was in pain. Couldn't walk, went to the ER. And then it seemed like the doctor was gone on vacation, so he couldn't give me a prescription. I had to go back a week later. He gave a prescription, though, and then, I still had 2 weeks off, so I gave me 2 weeks off. So I still had that time off, though. I used that, and I felt a little bit better. John was on vacation, so I got to see John more that 1 week. And then when if he had to work, you know, he picked me up at I don't know. Oh, he was on vacation, right? And it'd be well, there comes times when I worked and he picked me up. So it comes times when I had to work, I'd pick me up on vacation, right? When you want to do something, it's okay. I got home at 6 o'clock, he picked me up at 7. We went to eat and went over to his house to watch a movie. They were done by 10 o'clock. We went back home. It was cool. I like doing that. That was fun. What are you eating?
Yep.
What kind?
Potato.
What? Fago?
Potato.
I mean, I know that, but I mean, what kind of potato chip?
Just plain.
Just plain. How many stars do you give it? How many? I want you to rate it like somebody out of 10.
I don't know. 4.
4 out of 10. Okay.
Not 4 out of 10. Like
4 or 5.
Like a 7.
Oh, okay. What brand?
I don't like potato chips. Sometimes they're kind of greasy and stuff. I don't know.
What brand of chip?
Kettle
cooked? Oh, they're good. Kettle cooked aren't too greasy, so that's good. I got some. See, I got some. I think I have some right here.
Sometimes if I have too much chips, to rip up my mouth. Like kind of just like.
Oh, you gotta be careful with the kettle cooked chips. That's why Matt Zion was saying it's like chewing on knives, kind of.
I like rip up the top of my mouth because it's kind of like salt and stuff like that. Yeah. A lot of salt.
I have Cajun chips from. I was thinking Cajun chips from Lay's. I'm just gonna do a review just like this. I'll just have a little bit. I'm not gonna shut a bag down. I'll just do a quick review. I haven't reviewed these yet. Okay. Not bad. Good spice. These kettle cooked, yeah. kettle cooked seasoned Cajun spice chips. Yeah, these are pretty good for Lay's. Man, it's about $2.49 for a bag. Took me a while to find them though. I'd probably give them like a 6 out of 10. I remember I tried. I remember that guy Justin Wilson, the Cajun chef. He had his own brand of ruffles. He had Cajun spice ruffles. He was on there promoting them big time, right? And all your garlic, paprika, and then they were up for about a year. They disappeared. I'd like for them to come back. The Cajun, the Ruffles Cajun spice. And there's also
you know which ones are really good? This and the all dressed.
All dressed is good, yeah. But that's kind of like
it's like ketchup, like barbecue. I think it's like ketchup, barbecue, and something else.
But sometimes people say that's like the it tastes kind of like the voodoo chips or the Maui onion chips too. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, like I said, like that they should bring back the Cajun spice chips or Ruffles. That was back in like between 92 and 93 with Justin Wilson. That was the last time I see Justin Wilson on TV. I didn't see him on cable anymore, the cooking show or whatever. I remember one time in Germany. I'm not in Germany. I looked like these gift sets. They had a Justin Wilson gift set. It was like a hot sauce, steak sauce. And they just, I think some people just use his name to put out something that's very generic, though. I think if he made it be a lot better, you know? He might have passed away before that. Or just like the Emerald Lagasse, like a cheap cartoon photo of him on there. They put his stuff. I don't know if they have to have a license or what, you know. I like those Christmas packages at Walmart, you see, with the people on them, you know.
Hey, Jason,
this is gonna be my
Jason, what? You like Fritos?
Yeah.
The plain ones, the plain ones.
Yeah, they're good. That's the ones I'm usually most.
They're good.
I mean, I've had like the other
with chili.
Chili ones are okay. I tried ranch. Ranch was good.
No, I mean the original ones are good with chili.
Oh, but they have a chili flavored one too, which is okay. So I like the original Frito-Lays. I've always liked those. I like that flavor, the way they put the salt in there and stuff. It's good.
Those have with the flaming. They have a flaming hot one.
Yeah.
I've had those a few times. Those are kind of good.
Yeah. I figured like I would edit that out, put it like a review of like the Lay's kettle cooked Cajun spice chips. I'll just do it like this. I'll just do a Super Lay's review. But I like $2.50 at Walmart. They're okay. I can do it like that.
Well, that's I like salt and vinegar chips. Those are good.
Salt vinegar, good. There are some that I've had some salt vinegar chips. They drought your mouth so bad.
Yeah, the acidity.
Yeah, it dries out your mouth.
Like the vinegar is like very acidic and stuff.
Yeah, I never had that problem before. I'm just getting too older, so I don't know.
Oh, you've had a few times?
I never had much aversion to anything as a kid. You know?
I like those. Another one of those chips that I like those Hers cheese puffs.
Yeah. Oh, I was speaking. Like I said, they should bring back the Cajun Hers cheese puffs. I seen a couple people review it. I looked all over for it. I couldn't find them because my introduction to those were years back in Dollar General. I know at Dollar General, and they'd have like those ones for $1 that the jalapeno popper ones, and they were fantastic.
Oh, yeah, those are really those are my
they make better cheese stuff than Cheetos does. You know, I love the crunchy Cheetos.
The jalapeno, yeah, those are good. The jalapeno ones.
Yeah, I had that. I had grilled cheese and tomato sauce. That was weird. I had that 3-cheese pizza or deep dish pizza one's really good.
Oh yeah, I've had those ones too. Those are good.
Yeah, I mean, there's other ones I've had.
They have some
I've had it in a
interesting
long
chips.
time.
They have some like
What?
different kinds of chips.
I haven't had it in a while. Oops chips in a while. Any newer oops chips or oops?
I haven't had Pringles in a while.
Yeah,
I don't eat those that often anymore. I used to.
I love Pringles. Well, they had. I tried that. I can't remember. There was a line of smoky flavors now. I had all three of them. I don't know what I uploaded. I might have just uploaded one of them. They had smoky. What did they have? They had smoky cheese, smoky bacon, and smoky buffalo barbecue. I think they were okay. I do like Cheetos though.
Fritos.
Cheetos,
Oh, which one?
the crunchy ones. I think what's puts out the best cheese curls, but no one knows who they are. I'll probably act like it's blasphemy speaking against Cheetos, but they're better than
what
Cheetos.
like what from where? Aldi?
Well, whenever where they're sold,
Cheese curls?
or all these it's cheese curls where they're sold.
What brand is it? Are you talking about like a rip off of? Are you talking about a knockoff of Crunchy Cheetos? Is that what you're talking about?
I'm talking about Utz cheese curls. They're like I'm thinking like the puff Cheeto puffs.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the crunchy ones.
Like I told you, like the jalapeno cheese ones and the deep dish pizza ones, like those.
Oh, Utz.
Utz, yeah.
Oh, they have a cheese puffs too.
No, hers. I'm sorry, hers. I screwed it up.
Oh,
Hers.
I mean, Utz isn't bad
Hers.
though.
I'm sorry. I screwed it up. I'm sorry.
Utz isn't bad though.
I mean, I like Utz, but I screwed it up. I'm sorry. I meant hers. Hers is the one with all the neat flavors that I can't find anywhere half the time.
I like the Utz crab chips.
Yeah, those. I mean, I had.
Those
It sucks though because I live in PA, and those chips are made in PA. And I have a hell of a time finding hers chips. They have some flavors, but I mean, I don't think I've ever tried the last. I remember I liked that habanero ranch one. Those were good. I like those chips.
I don't think they have a lot of those around here. I've only seen them at like, I think I got one of them at Aldi before they had, and then Dollar Tree or Dollar General sometimes too. But I haven't really. I don't think they have a lot of different kinds around here. Oh, they had some at Menards. They had some at big bags of them at Menards.
Oh, so.
You know what Menards is?
Menards, oh, it's a grocery chain.
No, but go.
Gas station.
I don't know, kind of all different sorts of things like light bulbs and stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
Toilets.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, let's see what we got. That's 6 people. That's pretty good. And we're just talking about regular stuff. That's pretty good.
It's like
like I said,
Midwest.
I might do I'll do a review of this too. I'll do a review of these two. I would do a couple live reviews. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do 2 of them. Okay, I'll do these ones too. I got these. Now, these are the big bag. These like, you remember Roll Gold? Roll Gold Selects?
Pretzels?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I saw these at Walmart. Roll Gold Selects. This has it's pretzel twists, flaming hot honey mustard flavored pretzels, right?
Oh, it's a home it's a home improvement store. That's what it is.
Yeah, I mean that's like I got a Walmart and it's a huge bag. I mean I'm still
no, Menards,
a lot in here.
That's what it is. It's like a home home improvement store.
What is
Menards? That's what Menards.
Oh,
They have like different, but they also have a food area there, like with different, like bunch of different stuff. Yeah.
oh. Well, I think of Bernard. I think of like that thing from Monster Squad. The Wolfman has Bernards. Remember, Wolfman has Nards.
Yeah.
Monster Squad.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Well, they also have these ones like the Hers Stubbs chips.
What's that?
Hers Stubbs.
Yeah, I had those 3 stores.
Like barbecue.
Yeah.
There's like a puff one. There's a puff one, and there's like a potato
Yeah.
chip one.
I had a couple of those from Christmas.
They have those. They have big bags of those at Menards.
That's cool. Well, like I said, like
and the jalapeno ones. They have the jalapeno ones too.
Yeah.
The jalapeno cheese puffs.
Yeah. Yeah, these Road Gold honey mustard, flavor honey mustard pretzels aren't bad. I give them like I don't know, I give them like a 5 out of 10. And they don't really blow my socks off, but you get a lot in here. This is like a 10-ounce bag. There's a ton in here. I saw a lot in there.
I went to at Dollar Tree. They don't have a lot of the good chips in bigger bags. They all have these tiny. They all have like the good stuff.
Oh yeah.
These really and just the tiny bags. Yeah. So that's stupid.
I know. Well, that's what I mean.
All the Hers stuff isn't even in big bags. It's these small ones.
Yeah. Well, that's my review of the Road Gold Flamin' Hot honey mustard pretzel things. So that's it for that. So hope you like the video. Bye. Till next time, please take care, Malik. We can still talk. I just wanted to separate the 2 food reviews I did.
Wait, you just did a review?
I did 2.
Just right now.
I did a Cajun Spice. Yeah, I did 2. I had Cajun Spice chips. And I did the Road Gold pretzels.
On here, you just did it?
Yeah, I just did them.
Are you on like a separate device?
No, I'm just talking like I am right now.
Oh, you're doing
I'm just gonna clip this and put it in there.
But you're not showing the food, Jason.
No, I'm not showing anything. I just gotta clip this and I'll put a thumbnail and clip that in. I mean, it's just easier for me right now. You know what I mean? I want to get a couple things done.
I thought you said that. I thought that you were doing like on a separate thing.
No,
you were doing a review like showing.
I'm just doing it first. I'm just doing it for a stack. If it was like a main thing, like those Lunchable things, I'd have to do them differently. You know what I mean? It's just a bag. Just say I'm reviewing this kind of chip and let you know if I like it.
No, I thought you were doing it. I thought you were doing it like separately while I was on here.
No, I just thought I'd do it. Yeah, you were joining me, so that's cool.
Because you're like, take care, Malice.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, I just thought I'd do that. Yeah, I thought I'd do 2 videos, so I just want to get some of these stacks out of the way. Cause I haven't been doing stack reviews like I should either. I got a whole bunch of Valentine's Day stuff I haven't reviewed yet. I haven't posted yet either. So, it's like weird.
I want to try this. I don't know where to get it though. There's this like, I think it's fake. Is it Faygo? I think, or
I don't know. I had no idea with Faygo. Faygo is tough to find. I wouldn't say Dollar Tree.
Oh, they have it at the gas station. They have a bunch of different kinds of.
Okay.
I haven't never really tried it. They have a bunch of different ones.
We're trying to do
gas station. Gas station by my house. Quick Trip. They have it at Quick Trip.
I know Faygo doesn't sponsor Insane Clown Posse's videos in their concerts. They said they gave him a vending machine. And that was it, a Faygo vending machine. But they said they know all the flavors from the Faygo lineup. They take them blindfolded for the most part.
Oh, wait, no. It was like, it was Shasta. Oh, yeah, Shasta.
Shasta, I don't know. Shasta's. Last time I had Shasta was in the hospital.
No, they have this brand. They have this one called Raspberry Cream. I want to try find. I don't know where to get the Shasta sodas at though. To be honest.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You
I
have to
want to
look
try
up
that kind of.
online.
It sounds good. Raspberry cream.
You have to look
Raspberry
online.
cream
I have no
soda.
idea. I never heard of that before. You have to look online. Like bands like Shasta and like Fanta and stuff, they're hard to find anymore.
Because they have a lot. No, they have a lot of different kinds, but I don't know where the heck you get these kinds. So
I have no idea. They're weird though. I mean, last I had Shasta
it's gonna be
was in the
expensive.
hospital.
It's more than likely gonna be probably expensive if I try to get it through somewhere. It's probably gonna be expensive and stuff for a drink.
Last I had soda was Shasta, and they would just offer the Shasta ginger ale there. I think for drinks. I could be wrong.
No, they have some more unique flavors though. There's this
I'm
raspberry
talking about
cream
in the
soda.
hospital. Top of the one hospital only offers like one flavor. I think that's ginger ale. I think they offer diet, and I don't think they have any other flavors of Shasta there. They might have to look.
Some like smaller gas stations have like some weird drinks. Sometimes they'll have like some more. I got there's just some like I think it was like some private gas had some Faygo, had a bunch of different like single with the bottle ones.
That's cool.
Different kinds.
Trying to think where I'm trying to find where I had a lunch menu. Let me see if I can. I was at a hospital. I have the list of lunch menu. Let me look at the drinks they had available.
Jason, I can send you some. I can set maybe sometime I could send you some the Faygo soda if I could get some.
Well, that'd be cool. Yeah.
I think they just have kind of just the basic stuff though. I'm not sure.
Well, whatever you want. I was just trying. Just do diet. Please don't do regular. Okay. Do they have zero sugar or diet?
I don't know. I don't know. I have to go there again to see what they have.
I'm more just for diet or no sugar.
I don't want regular.
No, not regular. Just diet or no sugar. But they have they have diet cola, diet orange, or they should, stuff like that. I'm trying to find that one thing. Let me look at. Hold on. Okay, community. Let me see if I can find what drinks they offered for lunch and dinner when I was at the hospital. Look at content. I think I showed them the whole menu there. Oh, the pot roast one. Pot.
I mean, Jason, I know you can get some certain stuff through like Amazon and stuff, but sometimes that stuff's expensive though.
Yeah, I wouldn't go out of my way to spend a ton of money for that stuff. You know what I mean?
I mean, it just sounds good though. I don't know some of the flavors I would want to try, but like I'm not trying to go out of my way for it to be like too much and stuff. Like it should be cheap, be overall like cheap, I guess.
Affordable, yeah, hopefully it would be. I
want to be paying for a drink.
Yeah,
it's just a drink.
Yeah, I know. Well, I like some of these. They still look good. See if I can find that one thing from a while back. Pot roast dinner. Where I don't think should be here, right? I don't know where it's at. Oh, hold on. I'm looking.
They have like Tiki Punch.
Tiki Punch. Yeah, I heard of Tiki Punch. That's in the dollar store. You get that at the dollar store. I don't want it with sugar though. They put so much sugar in there. I'm surprised anyone drinks that stuff. It's too much sugar.
Like I said, I would drink this stuff probably regularly. Like I try to stick to, but I'm just doing it to try it out like once, just to try it out. Just to do maybe a review on it. That's kind of what I do with the sugary drinks. It's not like I'm gonna drink it every day though.
Yeah, but I mean, I just don't. I don't want anything low with sugar. I had that mango thing, and that was enough for me. No,
I mean, like, you don't want to drink. Like, I try to stick to mostly just either like the low calorie drinks. For the most part. They have some of the
here it
Arizona
is.
some of the Arizona flavors of tea they have in zero sugar.
Yeah.
A lot of them they don't have in zero sugar though. That's the full sugar ones. The majority of them have just full sugar. They have like strawberry, kiwi, like peach. I think peach has zero sugar. I never been able to find that before though. I never found a zero sugar peach one, but they used to have it though.
Mm.
I have I drink like the Arnold Palmer one. You know the Arnold Palmer?
Yeah. Oh, sweet cell sounds good.
Zero sugar.
Yeah.
Like or it's not even say zero, it's just light or whatever light.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's a good drink. Like
I'm looking to see what pop they have, what drinks they have up here. Almost, I mean, 'cause I was on Heart Healthy, but you were allowed to eat a lot on Heart Healthy. Yeah, coleslaw would be good. And with Heart Healthy, anything Heart Healthy, I was allowed to get. No, you see the drinks. See if I can pause the drinks. Yeah, best is. Desserts, you have a drink. I already have uh, a sorbet. Okay, wait, so, okay, okay, they have, okay, what they offer beverages, right? At the hospital, they have a Heart Healthy, no regular coffee, had to have decaf coffee, decaf black or chamomile tea, regular diet hot cocoa, ginger ale, giant ginger ale. I had diet ginger ale, blackberry lime bubbly, diet lemonade, unsweet lemonade. They had some good stuff here. Prune juice. Yeah, I got prune juice, of course. And then they had like a
even like
green
the
juice. I
soda
like
shop.
green. Yeah.
They have a soda shop near me that has a bunch of different kinds of. But I think a lot of that stuff is all just like full sugar stuff. They don't have. It's not like it's zero sugar or anything like that.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful.
That's like the ones like they're all like glass bottle one like the glass bottle type sodas. Ones that are in glass bottles.
Yeah, the only thing they offer here is the judge. I could get a ginger ale or diet ginger ale. That's the only pop they offer at that menu. But I mean, they have prune juice. I love prune juice. They have iced tea. They have diet iced tea. I like that. They have diet lemonade. They have chamomile tea. Chamomile's good. I don't know if you're that picky. I don't know if you're picky. Are you a picky eater?
No. Okay. Not really. No, I mean.
But that's what they had in there. That's not too bad. I had a pot roast dinner from the hospital. It was good. I mean, I've been staying over. I mean, cause like 2 years ago, I stayed over the hospital. Like, well, I went to the hospital one time and they let me go, and they didn't give me a snack or like that. Those thanks, and it was like for a few hours, and then second time
Jason, I think they charge they'll like charge you for everything. I think they charge you.
Well, they did. I mean, the VA paid for everything, though. But I'm not
gonna. Everything you get to eat and stuff like that, though.
Yeah, but I mean, the VA. I mean, VA's pay for everything. They said you got to eat dinner, you got to eat breakfast, and there's no way I can go without eating. And the food was really good too. You know.
Oh, they have the Shasta. They have the Shasta on. They have some of them on Amazon, I guess.
Oh, really? Let's see. How much? $800.
This is 12 packs, like $8.
12 packs. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they had like I said, the only one they had Shasta. They had Shasta ginger ale. Then when my dad was in the hospital, I was at the Mill Creek Community House. They had something called Blue Boy. And Blue Boy ginger ale, so that stuff was good. But they only give you an 8-ounce bottle. They won't give you a full bottle. A full can. They give you an 8-ounce can.
Oh.
You like pot roast?
I haven't had that much.
I'll show you. This is what I had right here. I'll show you.
I like pulled pork.
At the hospital. I thought the food was really good. Have you had hospital food before?
I've been the man, yeah.
I mean, it's been a while since I had it. But this is what I had. This is like they had like the Turners. I call it truck Turners. Iced tea, diet iced tea. I think I had like that might have been chamomile tea. Had strawberry mango thing of a salad and that, and I had like I think another drink. I had like the pot roast dinner.
Undo the.
I had a lot of the pop right napkin there. On the one side.
Let's see.
Yes, indeed, right there. That's the pot roast dinner. It was good.
Look at that. I'll show you what all I got.
Yeah, I had like garlic, butter dip with garlic butter.
Okay.
They were good.
There's no salt. They
I get that. Yeah, it was,
I got 2 things of Mrs. Dash and 2 things of pepper, 2 pepper packets. Now, I'm
they
dedicating
didn't
my
give me
break.
any salt. They gave Mrs. Dash and pepper.
I'm on right here.
No salt.
Yeah, so funny. Okay. Now what I got was, instead you get a starter, I got a fresh garden salad right here.
Yeah,
with thing of Ken's raspberry vinaigrette. I've had those on
raspberry vinaigrette. Yeah.
Look at my leggies. I had these on Wendy's.
Those dressings can be like high calorie, Jason.
Well, I think vinaigrette's not too bad. I mean, it's like whatever I'm recommended.
Okay. Now, I got,
no. I mean, if you use like the bottles of them, most dressings are like high.
Well, I'm on a heart healthy diet, right? So I mean, I can't have every salad dressing. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know. They have a list of like all entrees. Okay. Starters. Okay, let's see. I go
for lunch and dinner starters.
I don't know if they have the salads I have. Like I don't know where you list the salads and salad dressing that, but I mean, it only depends on what I qualify for.
Big
I was on a heart healthy diet.
I'll order some stuff.
If I don't
they
have
won't
heart
include
neck, I
everything
could get like hard-boiled eggs.
So sometimes I won't get some of these items.
Going on, Trey.
Might get a coleslaw, and then because anything with heart next to it's heart healthy. Mine asked for a chicken salad sandwich. That's the onion, and then you got starts. I get mashed potatoes. I might get mashed potatoes.
Well, there's a list that have like the ones I'm allowed to have.
I want to try garlic and
I got raspberry vinaigrette, so that's not.
I didn't get that last time. And then there's a whole bunch of desserts there. Good like that. Mango fruit ice. And
I didn't want no cookies or angel cookies.
Good. A lot of those are heart healthy.
I'd get for like I'd go for like
I called the
sorbets. That's why I like that.
And then like beverages. Definitely chamomile tea again.
Where the
I made decaf coffee.
They had a thing of stacks. I haven't got any stacks. I should got stacks.
Let's see. I would definitely know the Diet Ginger Ale.
I should have got celery sticks and stuff.
Snacks.
Lemonade.
Yeah, I got like a lick of snacks.
Maybe we got apple
popcorn.
I think
I'm allowed to have that. I want to have popcorn. Peanut butter cracker, allowed to have. I mean, I didn't get the snacks.
Or maybe
I don't know why I'm allowed
to
have it.
Jason, do you like those?
I don't know.
I was always hungry though. I was content.
I mean, that's part of the thing, you know.
I can't talk over the video.
I'm sorry.
So I mean, that's that. I'll tell you what.
I'm just trying to find out what the things were. I could have I know scrambled eggs. I could have low cholesterol scrambled eggs right for breakfast.
Hey Jason, do you like egg salad?
I love egg salad. And you couldn't have it there. I love egg salad. You couldn't have it there though, but I love egg salad. For real, I love egg salad.
Those sandwich cracker things, the peanut butter.
Yeah.
Like those.
Yeah. I didn't get any cereals either. I didn't want any cereals.
Austin crackers.
Turkey sausage.
Yeah. I wish it would show me what dressing I was allowed to have, but I don't think I showed that before. Bad day with the lunch video. I don't remember. I have to look. I showed a bunch of stuff on there, but you think the food looked good?
What?
I mean, you think the food looked good? That was actually damn good. That was like a butter, a garlic, but that was so decadent. And then, of course, that I like that lemon meringue, strawberry mango mixed. What do you call it? Sorbet. I love that. That was a good dessert right there. That's my dessert right there. That's what I like. And then you get like little bits of grapes and peaches and stuff. I had a giant breakfast. I didn't have my camera. I would film that. I filmed one breakfast, one lunch, and one dinner. I could have had the one breakfast for that one other room, but I didn't have my camera with me. I should have asked the lady, but I didn't think about it. That'd been cool to do it. Cause I brought like a fully charged camera in there, you know. That was a good. I mean, that was a good breakfast. That was out of like the, what do you call it when you first they take you out of the ER room, right? I was in there all night, and there was no TV like that. I said, "We're getting a room per." They didn't get a room till like 12 o'clock. They put my lunch up there. Lunch was cold. I should ask the lady to heat it up. I should ask for another one.
You ever broken a bone, Jason?
No. I mean that gout makes you feel like you broke everything in your wrist, but no.
Yeah, I mean, I've never broken bone, but I've had operations. I've had like a few operations.
Sorry to hear that.
No, I mean, Jason. Aaron told me before that he broke. I think he I don't know. He broke. I forget what he broke. I think it was his leg, maybe, or something, or.
Oh God!
He broke his leg like twice, I think, in the same spot.
Ouch! You there?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure. I decided to do it like we can do it like a little live stream. It's all in fun. Keep you a little bit interested. I want to try. I don't know.
Jason.
Yeah.
What's your favorite type of sandwich?
I don't know.
You like sandwiches?
I love sandwiches. I mean, I tell you some of my favorites, hot or cold, okay?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
I like meatball sandwiches, right? Meatball sandwiches. I like hamburgers, of course. Chicken sandwiches, some are better than others, though. You know, some hamburgers are better than others.
I get sick of chicken sandwiches sometimes.
What's that?
And I get sick of chicken sandwiches sometimes. You know, I have those. They're okay. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes some are good. Sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather do it like a chicken nugget type thing. You know, I mean, you buy chicken nuggets from the store, usually they're pretty good. Sometimes you buy chicken sandwich and it's not that great. You know. I know. Let's see, what else was there? I love pepperoni sandwiches. I would tell a cold sandwich, pepperoni sandwiches.
Yeah, what's pepperoni sandwich? What do you mean? Just pepperoni on the bread?
Yeah, pepperoni. I bought I get a Sugardale pepperoni that's like $5.99 a pound, and I hate those.
Oh, not pre-sliced, or you have to slice it yourself?
Yeah, pre-sliced usually. Oh. And then you put them on sandwiches to mustard. It's really good.
Oh, I never had that.
That's good. I mean, it's pepperoni. I have salami sandwiches are good like that. You know.
Do you like ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese is okay. I like that. You know what I regret not doing? Check this out. It was weird though, because I would get like a lot of stuff now at fast food places. When I first was doing it, like I probably get 1 or 2 items because I felt like I don't know. I felt like I was at my sister's, right? My sister and I did a whole big thing. We went to this is like where Dad was still around, right? I actually drove past Dad's old house when he was a kid. He loved seeing that on camera, but he was still at home. You know, he couldn't go. He didn't go too many places, and he was still home way before he passed away. And we were at. I never had the ham from Berkey until I had a fully loaded breakfast sandwich, and I love the ham. Oh my God, this is good. And what I immediately did was regret reviewing the Jumbo sandwich, which was their ham and cheese sandwich. I never knew how good their ham was. I had no idea how good it was. I would have gotten that big time.
Oh, you could probably make that at home. You could probably, I think I've made something out of that at home before. I think.
Well, I mean, it came back in 2013, 2014. I enjoyed that they had that sandwich. I don't know if I like ham and cheese. It just didn't interest me. So I had the ham on that thing. Like, damn, I should have got one of those things. I got they had something really weird. They had a test menu item. I was the first one to review it called the BLT burger, right? BLT Whopper. That's what we're called, you know. And I think Dave Drops reviewed it, and Brandon said just sounds like bageless tomato burger. Well, yeah, but that's what he called it. That's what a BLT is. But I was like, I think of the new sandwich. I was the first one to review that, though, you know. And then they suckered us into like some seminar about like something you get free gift at the end. Let's see what free gift is, okay? And it was like some like a 20-minute thing about like these cutting knives and stuff. And it's like, stay tuned, and here's your free gift. And then you hold it in your hand. They put like a little teeny tiny earring on there, like a little piece of plastic, like a little piece of white plastic for like a little thing that goes. That was like, oh my God, that wasn't worth it at all. And he was like handing out like that was like a little teeny tiny thing, maybe cost 2 cents. You know, that was a tip. Maybe my sister wanted to wait in line, so okay. That's all right. Ain't you a Burger King? And we Taco Bell? I wonder if they still. It'd be nice if they still had the. I'm trying to browse the menu.
You know what I don't understand, Jason? Why do they always get rid of the nacho fries and then they just bring them back? Like,
well, I mean, I try to.
Why don't you might as well just like leave it on the menu for good?
Yeah,
like, I don't understand. Just like leave the nacho fries on the menu.
Yeah, I don't trust them because that if you get a small nacho fries, then you get a large nacho fries, and there's really no difference in them. So I just get small nacho fries, so I don't feel like I get ripped off.
Oh.
They're really expensive on here. They really inflated the price on Taco Bell. I remember Taco Bell used to be cheap. You know?
Yeah.
They're not cheap anymore. Well, they have the large nacho fries and well, look, here's the difference. Let me tell you. Let me show you, okay? I should make sure I don't have shit. I can't do this full screen. Here we go. Let's see if I can do stop fucking it up.
Oh, you have hiccups?
Well, a little bit. Let me see if I can do it without fucking it up. Okay, I'll show you. Okay, this is what it looks like. Okay, see it right here. I look at the large nacho fries. and a regular nacho fries, there's not much of a difference in that. It looks like this is shorter and fatter, but this is taller and skinnier, though.
Yeah.
I don't think you're getting much more nacho fries for another $1. So I'd rather get 2 small ones than 1 large one. I don't trust them on that.
Jason, some of the stuff you could just make at home. A lot of this stuff you can just make at home.
Well, I made stuff at home before. People say you don't make. I make plenty of stuff at home.
Like you can make your own crunch wrap at home for cheaper.
Well, I never bothered to do any of that crap. I did like
I have Jason's good.
Yeah, I mean, just say like, I mean, that's like, do you think there's much difference in the size of nacho fries right there?
No.
But that's a small one right there. That's a large one. I don't see much difference.
Oh, I've never had the Mexican pizza from there, Jason.
Well, they want like $7 now. It's good, but it's not. I don't think it's worth that.
That you can make at you just get some like tostadas and stuff, beans.
I made tacos at home before. Just get ground beef and season it and stuff. I have like those.
That's easy to do. Yeah, it's easy to do. Yeah, beef.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I get like canned tomatoes and cut up lettuce and cheese. I made that for Dad and I. We like that. That was good. You know.
You like burritos, Jason?
Burritos are good too. Burritos are good too. Or like I would get like I think I made a burrito before and put like the egg wash on it to seal it up and then fry it like down the side. It'll seal it up, which is good.
Wait, Jason, what's your favorite meat?
Meat? Oh, God.
Your favorite is meat or meats.
Well, I mean, I like beef and then like what the hell else? Pepperoni, of course. You know, regular beef, ground beef hamburger. You know, I like Wagyu, but it's way expensive.
Oh, I never had that.
It's way expensive. I bought some. I purged. I mean, I went ahead and spent a little extra money to get some stuff, and all I did was get bitch that, and then the sauce that looks dry in the picture, but that was fucking good. And you complain and say I don't cook the steak long. I cook it too. I don't cook it long enough, or I cook it. I cook it too long. I like steak well done.
Yeah.
But it's weird though because that's how I grew up with my dad and stuff. You have to get well done. And I've had a few times like medium well and stuff like that, but I try to get like that, or like they say if you get well done, it's like the chef thinks you don't care about your steak and gives you any cut or something, he screws you over. But I don't think it's fair, you know?
Yeah.
I remember one time at Charlie's, I got like a really weird cut of meat, cut of steak. It looked like they cut it shorter too. I don't understand what was up with that. The last time I went there, I liked that place, but
there's like some other meat I've wanted to try. Like I've only had like mostly beef, chicken stuff.
Yeah.
Pork sometimes.
I mean, if it's too expensive, don't get it.
I wanted to try elk, like or deer meat.
Deer venison's good. Yeah.
I never had those before.
Well, if you have venison, that's deer meat.
I never had them.
No, it's good. Deer meat's good. Deer meat's good for you.
Some of us said it's better than beef.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's leader cut. It's leader cut, though, you know. I get the buffalo stuff, but buffalo's kind of, I don't know, it's a little bit too much.
Buffalo meat?
Yeah, because I went to a buffalo farm in September, and it's the same thing. It's always too damn dry. You know?
Oh, I never had any exotic meats like that. Or I've only had like.
Well, it's not exotic. I don't think it's exotic. I mean, there's a buffalo farm close to us.
No, because to me, it's just different. I mean, it's just different, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to. It's okay, but I mean, they charge $8. It's like a big dry burger, and it's. I mean, there's
A
nothing
buffalo
really. They
burger.
don't have nothing really enhance it.
A
You got
buffalo
onions.
burger.
You got, what?
A buffalo burger.
Yeah, you got onions, and you got like the pickles and stuff that you got to put ketchup or like. They have a golden barbecue sauce. That's really good. Or mayo or mustard. That's it. You can't really. I don't know. You need some tomatoes or something like to dress it up or something. It's just a very plain bland burger. That's all. I might order Wendy's today. I'm not gonna get a lot. I might get for breakfast. Get some of their lovely coffee.
It's something also that they never had, Jason. Wendy's breakfast. I never had that before.
Oh, it's good. I mean, where do you live at?
Minnesota.
Now, are you in the city?
I just don't go out to eat for breakfast that much.
Oh, do you see a lot of ICE there? Do you see the ICE protests there?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't live that. You don't live in where they're doing ICE stuff.
I don't live in like down. I don't live in I just live in the suburb. Like.
Oh, okay. It's still really cold. It's still really cold.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. It's all right. I might get some Wendy's. They didn't switch the menu over.
I like Burger King breakfast. I've had that before.
Oh, Burger King breakfast is fantastic. I haven't had Burger King. I mean, I used to have in Germany. We'd have Burger King. You know, they go down and go Burger King. I love their breakfast in Germany.
The croissant sandwich.
Yeah. Oh, they're so good.
I like the potatoes. The potatoes.
Yeah, those potatoes are so good. I love the potato at McDonald's, but they're too expensive. I like to get a whole bunch of them. Someone did a video, right? Someone did a crazy shorts video. Like they went to it was a day or two ago, right? Check this out. This guy, I can't remember the name of the video, was blown out by something about breakfast at McDonald's, or I was blown away or something like that. And the guy ordered. I'm going to guess. He ordered like a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin, plus like maybe coffee and one hash brown, one of those hash brown things, right? And when he got back, when he got the bag, he put 9 of those in there, the hash brown thing. He said, "Why'd you do that?" He said, "I just thought you liked. From looking at it, looks like you like potatoes." That's a sweet deal on that. Get 9 of those, they're good. I love McDonald's, but they want too much money for. They want over $1.50. It used to be 99 cents, which is still a lot, you know.
It's like, I mean, those should just be like, I don't know, like 2 for like instead of like $2 for $1 or something.
Well, I think they have like you get potato cakes from Arby's. You get a large one, 4 of those for like $4. I like those. Those aren't bad. I forgot how much I like the potato cakes. I like that, and the curly fries too. You get torn between them, you know.
Yeah.
That's about it, you know.
What's your favorite potato, Jason? Like favorite fries?
I like red potatoes.
Favorite fries?
Oh God, that's tough. I'm gonna say Wendy's. I like Wendy's fries.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean like cut of fry, like wedges.
That's really tough.
I like most. I like most of them. I like most.
Waffle fries are like the seasoned fries. The Walmart has good prepackaged, but French fries, I like them a lot.
And they have a bunch of different kinds. They have, you know,
they're pretty good. I like them a lot.
Or the Arby's curly fries.
Yeah, I mean now it's like tough to decide whether I want like Arby's curly fries or the potato cake. I always just get curly fries Now there's the potato cakes or something like that, you know. But I get like one potato cake and all the curly fries or whatever, you know. It doesn't seem like they put enough curly fries in there. You're so hungry for them, you know.
Oh, you can get those in the bat. They have those in the frozen food aisle.
Yeah, I think I had those before. I don't know if they were the same though. They tasted the same.
It's a lot better deal though.
Oh yeah, of course. I think I had Red Robin. I'd never been to Red Robin before, but I had those fries. They were okay.
They have steak fries there.
I like steak fries. I would love to try Raleigh's and Checkers and Rallies. Yeah, I want to try that.
They used to have one of those here, but I don't know. I think they don't have it anymore. They only have like one location.
Were they good? Were they good? They look cheap enough.
I only had like a burger and fries there before, I think.
How much were they for? Like $3?
I don't remember, honestly. I don't know.
Were they good? Did you like them?
That was good.
Yeah.
I think it was Rallies. I think that's what
Rallies,
it was.
okay.
I think it was Rallies.
I mean, it's Checkers or Rallies where you go there, you know.
It's kind of like with Carl's Jr. and Hart. It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
Just in different areas.
Well, like I said, I've never been there. I've been to. Oh wait, hold on.
I wanted to try Wiener Schnitzel because Joey and stuff. Joey ate there a lot.
Yeah, I would too. I like trying In-N-Out Burger. Without a doubt. I'd like to try Which. No one talked about which. That's another sandwich shop. No one ever talked about it.
It's like a sub place.
Yeah, have you ever heard of them?
No, I mean, I think I looked it up before they had one, but then they closed it. They closed all them down though.
Well, I mean, I looked at a lot of like these different places that I didn't know half these places existed until I started watching YouTube. Checkers around. I never ate at Bojangles. There was one in Fort Bragg. I never ate there though, so I feel bad about that. What else? I mean, there's other stuff that were I didn't hear about till like Church's Chicken or Culver's. Never heard of that stuff. You know, is Culver's good?
Oh yeah, Culver's is good. Yeah, I've had that a lot. They have they put like butter burgers.
Yeah.
I think they put like butter on it. Like say butter on them. They have like custard too, ice cream, like an ice cream stuff. I've had they have like chicken tenders, 2 chicken tenders, or chicken strips, whatever, fries. And stuff.
That's cool. Oh, so what's up? Hold on.
They have like value baskets. You can get you get a burger and fries and a drink, I think.
Hi, Tiggly Ted.
What do you drive turd he's up to?
Not much. Not much,
What's
buddy.
up, Brandon?
You would like Culver's, Jason.
Culver's? I've never been to Culver's. Have you been to Culver's?
It's Midwest. It's in the Midwest.
You stepped in some sheets. I don't know, Tiggly Ted.
I've been out of Culver's bathroom.
For a while?
Does my voice sound very different?
It sounds different.
See, different.
Yeah.
How about now?
Are you on a voice changer? Oh, I see.
I'm a robot. How are you?
Oh, cool. That's like what was that one?
Well, Jason, some restaurants are only in the Midwest. Are only in the Midwest.
Yeah,
the states around me and stuff.
What was that one song that had like people talking robotic voices like that? You know what I'm talking about? Well, I can't remember.
I have no idea.
There was some song that people started talking robotic voices. It was pretty cool. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts now. How are you?
I just got back from Sheets.
Oh! Did they get your money back?
They said they did, but it wasn't in the app.
Morning nap. Oh,
but I figured a weird trick out.
what's that?
Currently on Fridays, they have the piece of flatbread pepperoni for $1.99.
Oh, they do?
But my app has a coupon for $1 off pizza, and then it has a coupon for $1 off flatbread. So I got the pizza for 99 cents.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think what's $4.99 minus $2? I guess that's all.
Well, that's $2.99.
Either way, I ripped them off somehow. I don't know how I managed.
Oh, well, that's okay. Well, I mean, the thing all the time they did. Well, I mean, they serve you that fish. It was all the way frozen in the middle. That almost deterred me not to get it. But I've been wanting to try fish or shrimp there. Well, they used to have fish or shrimp a long time ago. I wanted to try it. So I did.
That's like
I
gonna be
thought
good.
it was okay.
Fish from a gas station.
Yeah, well, it was
not gonna be that
tasted
great.
good. It tasted good.
It's frozen.
Well, no. He had when he bit into his, it was frozen. I ordered mine. I ordered one the next day. It was delicious. I like how they give you a big thing of tartar sauce, so that you don't have to worry about screwing it because they'll like put a teaspoon of tartar sauce on it. That's enough. So you need a whole bunch of tartar sauce on there.
Jason, have you ever had Long John Silver's?
Yes. Back when it used to be good, I used to have a lot. I've been more disappointed with Long John Silver's because I used to go there all the time. And I went there a lot in Fort Detrick, Maryland, because they had one there, right? I love Long John Silver's. And then
they have this other one called Captain D's.
I've never been to Captain D's. Is that
like
good?
It's similar, I think.
Is that good, Tiggly Ted?
Captain D's?
Yeah.
Captain D's Nuts? No, I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's another like fish fast food place.
I know there's Church's Chicken. No, I've never been to Captain D's.
I remember back in the 80s, we used to go to a place called Arthur Treacher's.
Oh, Arthur Treacher. We had that too. Yeah. We had that too as a kid. We only went there a couple of times. I liked it. But you know what famous comedian worked there?
At Arthur Treacher's?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. Well, he used to talk about whenever he wasn't famous and stuff like that, right? He was like, he'd do odd jobs. Like he would I don't know if he would rake leaves at university or something like that. And he worked at Arthur Treacher's for like a couple years. And he said you burned yourself on the acid they used to fry the fish and stuff. Okay. And it was Bill Maher. Bill Maher used to work at Arthur Treacher's years ago.
Okay.
I would love that. There's Arthur Treacher remaining in Ohio. I'd love to go there and do like a pilgrimage to that. That'd be cool. But probably ain't gonna have it. That's like a 5-6 hour drive. And then my life, we're not open today. That'd be my luck, you know.
That's a long drive for a fish sandwich.
I know. I think about it like, oh, we're gonna do this, and this. And then you put on YouTube, you might get 100 views. Like, damn it. You know?
My luck, I drive out there and I break down halfway.
Oh, yeah. Well, we go down to, oh, sorry, we're not closed. We're open today. Or they have one remaining Mr. Donuts in Michigan or something like that. I can't remember. One remaining one. Drive all the way down. Oh, we finally decided to close. Sorry. You know, that would suck. But they have other ones. They have the last remaining York Steakhouse in Ohio. And then around the country, they have like 7 different Ponderosas. I like to try that again. And then there are some Roy Rogers still hanging around Maryland. I like to go to Roy Rogers. That was really good when I went there.
I used to eat at a place called Rack's.
Oh, I went to Rack's one time in Fort Detrick, right the last day before going there. I can't remember if I liked it or not. I think I did. I don't remember.
It's very similar to Arby's, except they had like a hot potato bar. You could keep going back and refilling up your potato skin with stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Wendy's had that back in the 80s, like a hot bar. You could load up your baked potato or load up your taco salad. My mom would go up like 2 or 3 times. That's probably why they stopped doing it.
Well, I mean, they had like a condiment bar. I don't think I ever went up for a second time. Maybe I should have went up there. Or I was afraid of my dad yelling at me, you know?
Well,
They had like a condiment bar at Burger Chef. You know, you put whatever you want on it, though. I don't know if you're in town to get other stuff in there, too. I don't know. But it was good, though. I knew when my dad was there because I saw his bald head reflection when I was real little.
I was like, here, there's a place called Fuddruckers in Hershey. I don't go there as much because they're getting.
I love Fuddruckers. They got rid of ours.
That's where you can load up your burger with as much pickles or whatever you want.
You know what I would do? I'd load them up. I'd put like a bunch of pickles and lettuce on the side and make a salad.
Yeah, I don't care. They had a ton of stuff.
Well, they didn't care. I mean, I had some, and I don't know if they had salad dressing, but I would make my own salad. So I thought it was delicious.
Made a salad completely out of pickles and lettuce.
No, well, they had lettuce and tomatoes and lettuce.
Yeah,
and,
you can make a little salad out of that.
Yeah, those tomatoes look good. I'd make my own salad. Yeah, why not? Much money they charged me. And I mean, it was good because they didn't skimp on tomatoes. I love tomatoes. You got big, giant slices of tomatoes. Let me see if I can find my Fuddruckers video. Let me see if the bar was as big as yours. See if I can see. I love Fuddruckers though, but of course they got rid of. Well, they have something they said like they're putting some healthy place in the Mill Creek food court. As they instead of all this junk that sells not healthy, we're going to start some healthy stuff. And then no one went to it. And then when we went there, that was a place that replaced Fuddruckers. Like, you bastards. I love Fuddruckers. You know?
What a random leave. You didn't even hear him say bye.
I know he just kept on. I don't know. He just dropped off. I don't know why. We see. Let me see if I can find it. It was one of my niece and nephew.
As I felt sick all day, I had one of my migraines. I had it. It didn't go away till 11:30 tonight.
Oh no, I don't know. I'm sorry about that.
I don't know why I get them.
No, I'm sorry about that. Oh, now I'm getting this show called Fun Around to Find Out. That's stupid. Okay, see if this is it. I did a. Oh, why did I put Fuddruckers on there?
Fuck rudders.
Fuck rudders. I'm gonna just go Fuddruckers. I might as well spell it out. I would not be able to have to spell the whole thing, but let's see.
And I think I went there once when I moved back. It was like,
I love Fuddruckers.
it was almost $17 for a burger or fries. Like,
I love that. I did a video. We got rid of Fuddruckers.
It was good. It's just getting too expensive.
Yeah, well, I made up for it. I loaded up with that the condiments and stuff.
They have different burger meats. Like you can get buffalo there. You can get.
Yeah.
Last time I was there, they had not a pig burger, but what are those wild pigs called?
Boar
meat.
Yeah, John had like that big game burger. I wish I would have gotten that.
The big gay burger.
A big game burger. Yeah, like they had elk and stuff. Let me see if I can find. Oh, here we are. Here's the video right here. Went there.
You can get all the
Look at the salad bar.
Tabasco sauce.
Yeah, a whole bunch of sauces right there.
Different sauces plus ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, and you can get all the thick.
Well, that's what we got. Like all over, we got tomatoes.
I got
lettuce and relish and stuff.
Right there.
Oh, it was good.
Village jalapenos and.
Honey, you can make a salad out of that.
Yep.
And of course, napkins.
I don't know if I had a relish.
World famous burger at Fuddruckers.
Well, they also got rid of their loaded nachos, which I used to get those all the time. Yeah.
That sucks.
And I got with French fries.
But like I said, that's why
Hey, my Legion, I'm back. We got a food. I got a
on the side.
2/3 pounder burger, which was $6.89.
$6.89.
I got with French fries and a drink, and the French fries and a drink for $3.89 extra, so it's a little pricey.
I
got topped with
but it was like 10 years ago.
tomatoes, lettuce, pickles, jalapeno, salsa.
I think I went back
and
to get more stuff too.
2 types of Tabasco sauce, both regular and jalapeno.
I'd be eating it.
Like that. There's a double burger too.
I got my nieces on here. You ever seen my niece before?
Send me a circle. It's an actual chicken breast.
My niece had like she got chicken
Look
sandwich.
how big that is.
This thing was huge.
Yeah.
I should have got a chicken sandwich. Look how big that was.
That is a big sandwich.
I know my dad said bigger than her head. But I thought it's funny.
They'll give you more French fries if you walk up to the counter and ask.
Oh, they will? I never knew
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Oh, I should have.
I bet that.
I just don't like walking up to the counter. Like, why do I have to walk up here?
Oh, I got you.
Because nobody really waits on your table. But if you go up, they'll refill your French fries.
That's cool. I had no idea. I would have done that. Well, that was a long time ago, though. But we had the one where we get like, or most of the time it was like at the food court, right? We get like, they usually give you a buzzer, right? And then whenever it was done, you go, bzz, 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 you have to go and pick it up. But we had like we used to have a small, we never had a food court for a long time, right? Official one. And we had like, it was like a real weird thing. It was like they had a Panda Express there. And I love Panda Express. And then they had like a McDonald's, and it was the McDonald's had 2 layers to it. You could go up the higher floor and eat there, but I never did because I was afraid I'd spill my food with my clumsy.
Oh, yeah, carry your food up the stairs.
Yeah, I was afraid I'd spill it, I mean, I want to take my niece and nephew up there, but I'm afraid someone will spill something. I was like, no, forget it. We'll eat the bottom floor. And I didn't want to tell. It was cool though. And there was like that pet store right next to it, and there was a dollar store called Dollar Blitz, which was awesome. Dollar Blitz had some really good ideas and some stuff. They used to sell that Cane's Italian dressing there. Cause I found out about that at Surefine a long time when they used to sell it there, and then they got rid of it. And then I saw it at some of the dollar stores. It was called Cane's Italian dressing, the best Italian dressing you never heard of. That stuff was fantastic. You can't find it anywhere. And then, and that was it. And then they had like, all of a sudden they closed everything down. They shut everything down. They locked up that dollar store with the merchandise still inside it. And what they did was they took, they closed everything down. They moved that McDonald's to another location, right? They built a new McDonald's, the new location close to the mall. And they put like a food court in there, a real food court. And then I can't remember where they put the pet place, So, but I mean, they had like at the food court now, it's like an O'Charlie's. Trying to think, O'Charlie's, a China Max. I think I was the first person to review China Max before, maybe. They had Fuddruckers, but I mean, and they put it in the health food place, and then they got rid of it again. They got rid of the health food place, and no one went there, right?
Uh-huh.
I think I got like a health bowl there, maybe, or I think for like $7 or $8. I felt bad for him. And they had some Sbarros there too. They might have something else there. They had like can't remember, Sbarros. I remember when I got Sbarros was really weird. They have spaghetti meatballs there.
Okay.
I got that though. I thought it was a pretty good deal. I know my dad would love to get in that. Cause my dad would always drive by Steak and Shake all the time. We would get tons of coupons for that place. You always drive by. And he said, "Why don't we stop there?" "Oh, I ain't gonna stop there. Why the food's no good? I ain't gonna stop there." So, and then I started doing food reviews, right? It was just like Taylor and Steven and myself. We'd go up there And we started getting it. Oh my God, this food's good. You never wanted to go there. You never ever wanted to go there. That place was up there for like 10, 15 years. Never wanted to go there. Because they had like spaghetti like 5 ways, like with chili and onions and cheese. That was really, Dad loved that stuff. We could have went there plenty of times, but you always want to drive by there. You know, oh, don't get smart. Just like Boston markets. We had a Boston market for I don't know how long. He always drove by. I was like, I don't want to stop there. And then it became Olive Garden, and then we went there for a long time. And then we went there in 2005. And I think we stopped going, and we went there one time afterwards. My sister ordered stuff. And then my sister said she doesn't like salad. So she gave me her salad, but she said she ordered it without all the olives and stuff. Why did you have all that stuff? Oh, I forgot. I was giving it to you. Thanks. You know what I mean? Well, we don't have a Freddy's.
Who's all in your picture, your avatar?
That's okay. This is well, first of all, it's weird. I never noticed this before. Whenever I post, this was an old photo that was taken in the 80s from Kodak Polaroid camera, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my sister found some old photos, right? She took like a photo and she would send them to me. So I put this in an avatar. When I put an avatar, and the people say, "Why is that other house on fire for?" And it looks like it's on fire. It wasn't on fire. It was like there was a flower pot in the background. That was just the flash that got it.
Yeah.
But it looks like there's a fire in the back, but it's not a fire. And like the small little girl in the dress, my sissy, JoJo. And then the guy in the middle was my grandfather sitting down because he was pretty tall. And then me with the yellow shoulder pad, that's me. I think this was filmed in maybe I was 9th or 10th grade, maybe. That was an old photo. I think I was in high school or middle school, maybe. Either 7th or 8th grade or 9th or 10th grade. My sister with her curly hair. You know, mine was straight hair right there. That's it. Who's in the photo? My grandfather passed 96 or 97. And then my grandmother passed away like 3 years later. She went to a nursing home because no one could take care of her. It was just weird how quickly she went down after her grandfather died. Because she was the one because she was like, the story behind that was, it was wintertime. I can't remember, maybe January or something like that. And it was a Saturday afternoon, and they were both in bed. And my grandmother doesn't believe in sleeping in, right? It was maybe 10 in the morning, and my grandmother yelled, "Hey, George, go down and shove off the steps. Show off the porch." And he was all pissed off. He's bitching on the way down. He went to do it, right? And then, like, she went back to sleep. And she woke at 1 o'clock, and he went there, and she's like, "Oh, God." He went there, and he was face down, and she killed him.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what happened. But she was, like, super cheap, though. Because whenever we were there, right, I mean, we were in the city, though. You know, there was a place where you could, like, walk down and your grandpa and say, "Go walk down and get me a paper from the grocery store." It's okay. And, you know, no big deal. They had a crossing guard there for kids. You know, no one worried about that. They had a movie theater there. And I remember, like, my grandma said, "Go hang out with the kids outside." And then it's like, they're going to the movie theater. "I need money." The granny doesn't have any money. So, I mean, when she passed away, she had like over $500 million. You know, she had plenty of money. She just didn't want to give it out.
Damn.
I mean, the two movies, I'll tell you how long ago was, two movies that played. One was Apple Dumpling Gang Strikes Again, and then The Bad News Bears, the original one. That's how long ago it was. But, I mean, kids would go down and watch the movie, and kids would go anywhere. It'd be no big deal, you know. And then there was a railroad museum I always wanted to go to. James said, "Great, I didn't have any money." We went in, it was free the whole time to go in there, you know. And the thing is, I don't think she will let us go in there anyway, free or not. She didn't want to have us She didn't want us to have fun or anything like that, right? I'll never forget, like, we were at the mall. Cause we were at the mall, she'd give us like $1 if you want to spend some. I'll give you $1. And it comes like $1.03 or something like that. So, well, Granny doesn't make why I'm spending tax. My sister got like this, got this book for like $3, and they were like saying it's not $1. I want. She got them to pay for it though. They were pissed. What else was there? There's video of me going to that. We stopped in Greenville like in 2016. We did a couple things. Me and my sister. We stopped at the Deer Park Zoo. And then that place. And we went to. I would love to go into. There was a KFC at the end of the. There was a big road. There was a KFC right at the end, like 200 feet from where Granny lived. I said, "Can we go to KFC?" Granny didn't have any money. It was the cool one that had like the turning tub of chicken. Remember the signage? That was the coolest fast food sign ever, aside from that tall hat from Arby's.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember she said she didn't have any money. And then we went up there in 2015, and then in 2016 we went back in there. No, it became a car dealership. I would have loved eating at that that KFC just once, saying, "Hey, Grammy, this is for you, Grammy. I dedicate this to my grandmother." You know, because she would be. I mean, because there was a time when she broke her leg for like 2 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think my mom was watching her, and then my grandfather was all by himself, and he couldn't. He made good money though. She wouldn't let him go to the hospital if he was sick or anything like that. You know, he made good money, had good insurance. He worked at Penn Power for a long time. Well, I mean, they were cheap. They would splurge on a couple different things. He bought an organ. He bought a player organ there. And then when we went to the mall, they had an organ store there, which is really weird. So we went and looked at the organs, and usually around $1,800. He bought one, though, no matter what Grammy said. And they bought a giant grandfather clock that was nice. And every year they would buy a Mercedes Benz for themselves. That's the only that they did that. And that was it. But he couldn't cook at all. I asked what I was gonna make. Can I make a peanut butter sandwich? I'll make you one. I want to make one. And he made it with peanut butter and butter, which he calls oleo, right? And I hated it. I said, I just want peanut butter. No one eats it by itself. That's weird. That's strange. That's weird. You know, I couldn't eat it. He was pissed off. I threw it away. I couldn't eat it.
What did he put with it?
Butter.
Like just regular old butter.
Regular butter, like a butter spread. Like he called it oleo.
Okay.
Yeah, butter spread on it. I didn't like it. I didn't like the taste. I just wanted regular peanut butter.
My mom used to do it for my school lunches. She'd put like peanut butter and margarine or peanut butter and butter. And I would tell her, I told her, I said, "You used to make this." I said, "I did not make that." I said, "Well, I know I ate it. So somebody made it for my school lunch."
Oh, I mean, I just don't like the combination. I just have a regular creamy peanut butter. I never was in the crunchy either. I like creamy, you know. And what happened was he was on his own for like for 2 weeks. So every lunch and dinner he ate at KFC for lunch and dinner. I don't know what he did for breakfast, right? He probably ate somewhere. And Gray was pissed off for spending all that money. She never worked a day in her life. He worked for her. She never worked. I think she used to work a long time ago. And then whenever they got married, she stopped working. You know, and then I mean, she's like really like she was like insanely cheap. Well, that's just the way it was back then, I guess. When she passed away, she had over $500,000 and like this big
where'd that money go to?
Well, she gave it to her mom and her brother, and my mom, they I don't know what they did with it. She didn't give any to my sister and me at all.
Oh my
She,
God.
she said we were brats. I got when my grandfather passed away, I got a pack of T-shirts, right? And then my grandmother passed away. I got a gold necklace. My mother said, "This is Italian gold. It's Italian gold." And my dad said, "I guarantee you that's not even worth $20." So that's when we got the doll campers. We found a place that sold gold, right? I cashed in. It was $130.
Wow.
I had to melt it down. I took the money. And we went to what's that other place? It wasn't Subway, it was another place. That was good. The thing that had the worst campaign of all time, Sponge Monkeys.
Sponge monkeys.
Yeah, those things look like rats that played guitar. The eyes bugged out and really ugly looking things.
You're talking about a sub shop?
Yeah, it was a sub shop. It was like Quiznos.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any. I think there's like one or two left, and that's it.
Well, we had ours. It was still good when I went there, but I went there another time. It was terrible, so we didn't go there anymore. And then they had some place called City Pasta, and went there. Only lasted for like 6 weeks. Then they just abandoned it there because the guy was talking like, "Yeah, this is a new thing we're gonna take on the road. It's like made to order pasta." And it was like they had like these deep fryers, but it was like boiling water. And they put like a portion into like this little thing. And they put it like this like Chinese container type thing, right?
Yeah.
And then they give you like a croissant that was the souffled? Not souffled, what's that type of cooking where you seal it in a bag, boil it? Sous vide. Yeah, they had sous vide croissant, a little teeny tiny thing. And then you pick your own. You had to pick a protein. It would be like for $1.68 for like a sauce or something like that. And they gave you a little teeny tiny bit. And they had like a little salad, and it came to like $10 maybe. I don't know. It was weird. Let me show you. You don't remember the Sponge Monkeys?
I know they had some weird commercials of like weird hamsters and shit.
Yeah, that's one of those things. That was the worst ad campaign ever. I thought that they made you sick. Like, I don't want to eat there. That makes you sick. If I saw that thing there,
I don't know what they were trying to do.
That was the worst ad campaign ever. I guess they were popular somewhere, but not for a place you want to eat at. Could you imagine going there and seeing a bunch of those things running around? I'd freak out. I'd run out. I'd run out and play screaming. That was a bad ad campaign. I don't know what they're thinking. Like, this ad campaign sucks. That's probably one of the reasons I stopped going there. I just thought it was so stupid. You know, why have those ugly things up there? You know, are they complaining about like?
It probably did good on the West Coast of the people that smoked pot.
Oh, maybe. I mean, we had one for a while. It was good for a while. And then this old guy, I never forget this old guy. There was like they had a sauce bar that was just cool with all these peppers and stuff. I remember I got pissed off someone. I mean, I know I pissed off someone. I had a box of sauce. I was eating and stuff. I had like one of the sauces there. This guy came, the old guy came about ready to leave. He tapped on the table with his cane. He pointed at it, said, pointed over there. Like, I just looked, they gave him a look. Dad and I were pissed, so we couldn't wait for him to leave. You know what I mean? He didn't mind his own business. This was ages ago, like I'll say 2009 maybe. So that's what happened. And then my grandmother, my mom gave my sister a gold watch, right?
Yeah.
But she was hoping to cash in on too, but it was just gold plated. So that's what's going on.
Nobody's watching. Nobody's in the chat. Where is everybody?
I don't know. Well, that's the way it goes. I got one person watching. I don't know what I randomly leaves, and then he starts his own live. Though he didn't have to leave. Oh, that's all right. He doesn't say goodbye anyways. I mean, he still wants to come over, so that's good. I didn't know who that Tickly Ted was, that first voice, because I see I knew what you had said.
I was trying to make you paranoid, like, oh no, who's hacked his account?
I know. Well, I saw Tickly Ted in the thing when I verified. Oh no, hope it's okay.
Yeah, I've been testing out some software on top of changing my voice. I also have an animated bear that can track my face. So if I want to do game streaming, you'll see a bear talking on the screen.
Really? That's freaky.
Yeah, I've been testing it out.
That's freaky, though. That's cool. You do all that stuff.
It's just a cartoon bear, but
well, that's still neat. Well, I see they have like people on like live stream. It's weird enough when they have like we just have an avatar, but they have like a cartoon person speaking and stuff.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
A lot of girls do that because they don't want to have a real face on camera.
Yeah.
They just use a cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this voice changer, it comes with 3 free voices. One's this black guy that sounds like he's...
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, that's cool.
What's
I thought
up,
it was Dusty
Drafter?
Smith. I thought that was Dusty Smith for a while when you're up there, because it sounds like he has a deep voice like that.
You want to go up to Arby's and get some beef?
Kind of sounds like that. A little different. But he has a deep voice like that. He's a good guy.
But if I were to pay for the software, which is $5 a month, there is about 150 different voices on here.
That's cool.
I wish they would let you test it out before you buy it, but
yeah,
like they have different robots and aliens, and
yeah,
I can make myself sound like a woman, and
that's cool.
Or like an ogre or the Incredible Hulk.
Oh wow, wicked.
Or whatever this is.
What was that?
I guess it's a robot.
No. There's some. There's a video where there's talking and they talk like that. Damn, I can't remember what that movie. It was some song. Damn it.
Some music video.
Some song that they sing like that for a while in the song. Just a portion of it. It's pretty cool, but I can't remember what it was. I had nothing to go on, so I had no idea what.
I need a better microphone.
Microphone's fine. I mean, it sounds like some song. I can't remember what it was. Damn it. I can't remember. Oh, man. I don't know. I want to move up to get more comfortable.
What are we doing for Valentine's Day?
Oh, I ain't doing nothing on Valentine's Day. I know that. I mean, I have a bunch of Valentine's stuff I haven't reviewed yet or posted yet. I just don't feel. I mean, I should review at least what I post, what I filmed. I don't even feel motivated to do that. You know.
Yeah.
I got some of those, like the can. Kind of like the chocolates. Yeah, I think a chocolate like $1 is pretty cheap. You know. So cheapo ones. Which I like that. I remember my grandmother used to get. Well, I mean, my grandmother, every so often my grandmother splurged on something. She'd get like that giant Whitman sampler, like 100 different types of chocolate. I think that's like $50. You remember that?
I used to get one when I was a kid. Every Christmas, my grandma would get the small ones for me and my brother.
I can't remember
Whitman samplers. And then she'd get this box of, it looked like a schoolhouse, but it was just a box of chocolate-covered animal crackers in it.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think
we had like that. The animal crackers from that was in that that circus thing.
Yeah, I would get those too. They were just plain ones, but
Yeah, and they have like a little handle on it.
yeah,
I
those
remember getting those as a kid. I thought those were cool.
Yep. They're only like 25 cents for a box of those.
Yeah, we get those. I think they were 50 cents or $1, and they were good. My dad said just for babies. No, it's good. I didn't mind reviewing stuff like that. He's laughing at
babies.
They mind your own business. You're not reviewing it. You know,
It's a cookie. Anybody can eat it.
I know. He said I was just for babies. He laughed. Like, who are you?
I would have been. Oh, what kind do you eat? The dildo shaped ones, Dad?
No, I'd get hit if I said that. I mean, this is back. I'd get hit if I said that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. I don't care. Long time. My dad was different. You know. This some now.
Yep. I asked my dad that once. Why don't you molest me, Dad? Don't you love me enough?
Oh God, I'd never say that. Oh my God, no.
He's like, what?
No, I'd really. I mean, I don't. I'd really. I don't know what would happen if I said that. Mm-mm.
Well, I got my ass beat, but
I got my ass beat plenty of times.
They had the belt, they had the wooden paddle, which eventually they got rid of the wooden paddle because they came to their senses. So this is abuse.
No, well, no, they never came to their senses.
I did things I deserved to get beaten, and there's other times they thought I did something, and then they reacted in anger and beat my ass anyway.
Yeah. That's too bad.
But then came the time when we turned into teenagers, and they couldn't do it anymore.
No, he still did it. You know, just the way it happened, I guess. I don't know. Everything changed whenever I left for the Army. You know, Mom and Jody were fighting really bad. I know that. Mom and Jody fighting like cats and dogs. And then she'd get mad. Mom divorced my dad, or she separated from my dad. And then, like, I don't know. It was just a bunch of crazy stuff happened afterwards.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's like, Mom loved that I went in the Army, and then, like, after I got out of the Army, I was like, Jason's bad. Everything, it was just weird after I got back out of the Army, you know? It's like starting over again, except I had, you know, some established stuff already, you know? Had, like, my own stuff. And we moved to this place in 1990. I wasn't there for a while. I was still in the military. I was in the Army. And I got like leave from Germany for like, I mean, it all depends on how much. Basically, I just got whatever I was supposed to get. You know what I mean? Like, whatever, like, you know, I think it was like organized a Christmas vacation while I was during basic training, right? And then if I took, they said I could have taken some more time off before going to AIT, which I should have done, but I didn't do that. And then between AIT and Germany, I was given 19 days, right? And then Germany, I stayed there a whole 2 years because it was way too expensive, way too much of a hassle to go back home, right?
Yeah.
I mean, because I was behind, like every year, every month, you'll get 2.5 days vacation. Every month, you're 2.5 days vacation. So whenever I was in, because I was only in the Army for like a month before we had to go home for 50 days because they had the whole post shut down for 2 weeks, right? And we had that, and then you know, I offered not to go on vacation. I went to AIT, which was probably a mistake, but no big deal. I don't care. And then I'm trying to think what happened. Hold on.
Nope, guess I'm here by myself. He must have closed the laptop.
I'm back. Sorry.
There you are. I thought you disappeared.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I went to move something, and I closed my laptop. Like, oh crap, then it shuts it off. No, what happened was like, had a chance to go to Fort D, chance to take another vacation, but I was always like in the hole because you get like, you start off at 0 when you first start, and then every month you get 2.5 days. So I was already in the hole for like 15 days when I got off a basic. So I went straight to AIT, took the bus ride and stuff. We had the reception station. And already they had like video games there and stuff like that. They didn't have anything in basic. It was stripped down, And do you ever watch the movie Private Benjamin?
I've heard of it, so I've probably watched it a long time ago.
Well, I like Private Benjamin with Goldie Hawn, right?
Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, yeah.
They did TV. I should watch the TV series again. Which would be interesting. But I remember the first one. I didn't see it till I was in Germany, right? Because I mean, we had a chance to see. My grandmother wanted to see Private Benjamin, but we weren't allowed to see because it's R-rated, right? We were still in high school, so they made us watch. They had us test watch the Return of the Jedi again. Because the only PG-rated movie is there. And I remember seeing it in Germany. I remember seeing it again. It's weird. It's like two different movies, right? Well, it's a great movie, anyways. Regardless, it's two different movies. Like she ended up going to the army, and after that, after she leaves, it's about the wedding, about her wedding. That's how it ends on the wedding part, And what else happened? Let's see. And then like I watched it. I did a couple of things I thought was cool. Like I think I watched it again with Dad. I wanted to watch it because I did a review of that. I did a review of Stripes and a review of Full Metal Jacket. I did it through the eyes of a veteran, And when I watched it again with Dad, I couldn't believe like Eileen Brennan was her drill sergeant. I think she won a best actress, supporting actress with that role. She was really good. And when she was in the break room talking to her parents, they had a goddamn pinball machine and jukebox in there. Wow, how high class was that? You're not allowed to have anything in basic. Like, that's not realistic at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then my one friend said that I talked to guys who were in the military and left. One guy went in the military 4 years, right? He left. I asked how was it. He said they start letting soldiers have their cell phones. Like, what the hell is going on? That's crazy. I mean, because like they had the pinball machine there, we had a payphone and you were lucky you were able to use it.
Yeah.
And it was weird. I tried to get a hold of my dad. I couldn't get a hold of my dad because my mom ran up a phone bill like $1,300 all long distance and left him with it when she divorced him, right?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and then he couldn't afford it. He couldn't afford the phone bill. So I mean, it's like, well, that's a pain in the ass. I didn't, I had to call collect, and then he couldn't accept it, and that sucked. though. And then my dad was kind of stupid, right? Because my mom, I was getting ready to go to. I'll never forget. My dad was pretty stupid. We had what the hell we have? I can't remember now. We had something. Oh, it was like October. It's November 1st. I was supposed to go to the military like November, like 2 days before Thanksgiving. And Mom was like, hey, make sure you get up early. We'll go all this stuff shopping for babies to train and all this stuff done. It's all great. So make sure you go better. So I did. And she woke up and said, hey, I'm leaving your father. You have to help me. And Jody was there. Jody was making jokes about it. And Jody left to live with Mom. I stayed. I thought Dad would be upset. I felt terrible, right? I remember the dog Benji was I was at the top of the steps waiting for him to come home. I felt bad, so bad for my dad. And then he said, like, hey, Dad, I got terrible news for you. Mom left. And he said, well, I figured that was going to happen. And he goes, hey, you want to go to Uncle Charlie's? I said, hell yeah. So he went to Uncle Charlie's after he got showered and stuff from work. I mean, just like, oh, this is what he did that was stupid. Said, make sure you unplug that garage door because she still has the thing to get in the house. She said, I'm not gonna do that. She ain't gonna do that. And she sure enough did. She stole that lawnmower, Lace lawnmower we just bought.
Oh man.
Self-propelled. And I told you unplug it. Well, I should have known better. I could have told you that. Or like they're not gonna do that. Or like my dad will go into restaurants and complain about the food down, and he'd be real obnoxious. Down, comment down, they're gonna spend our food. They can't do that. I bet you they did. I didn't feel like eating after that.
I think my parents got divorced. My dad did that. He came back to see me and my brother, and he stuck in my mom's bedroom and stole wedding rings.
Oh my God. Oh, she didn't do anything like that. She just took the lawnmower. I think that's the only thing she took, to my knowledge. That's it. No, I needed a stealing like that, but I call the cops. I ain't gonna call the cops. Okay. What happened though? But I mean, it's hard for me to. I don't know. Mom was really nice, but she's still not nice. She's still around right now, and it's hurting my sister going nuts.
Does she still have the lawnmower?
I don't know. The lawnmower's probably way long gone now. She's too old to mow the lawn, anyways. This was back in 87 that happened. And way back in 87, so. I don't know if she had a lawnmower. She probably gave it away or threw it away or something. I probably stopped work after a while. It was like we started buying those. We had did she buy? We had a riding mower. I don't know if she stole the riding mower or not, or she couldn't fit in a car. We had a riding mower for a while, and then I know the dog chewed up the seats for it. My dad was pissed off about that. We used that for a long time, and then we had a self-propelled lawnmower that had like a chain in it, that would help. Because we had like 10 acres of land. It was like a whole day affair mowing the lawn. It was a pain in the ass.
Dang, 10 acres. That's a lot of grass.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it split off into a forest and stuff like that, right? And it was just, I don't know. It was just weird. So how have you been?
Other than a headache all day, I've been okay.
I'm sorry. Well, I feel bad. Like I got the fish sandwich after you told me, but I was excited to get it.
Well, I didn't tell you not to get it.
Yeah.
It was once I heated it up, it was decent.
Yeah, I thought it was
I
good.
think it was their first day they had it, and I'm guessing that they just didn't deep fry it long enough.
I got you. Well, I like that they gave that giant thing of tartar sauce, though. I love that. I mean, that's a lot of tartar. That's enough for like.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, they didn't even put tartar sauce on. Then I'm thinking, if they would have put it on, it probably would have been a mess. So.
Yeah, I mean, you can put it on yourself.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be all like soaked up and stuff. But I put it on as I needed it, though. It was good. And that was good tartar sauce, too. That tartar sauce was good, too. I thought it was good dill flavor to it.
My mom tries to make tartar sauce, and it's nasty.
I just mix. I just do a traditional, just relish and mayo when I make it. Cause I usually don't buy tartar sauce. I just make it, Or sometimes I know I'd make cocktail sauce, and I would screw up. I'll screw up and put more horseradish than ketchup in there. And boy, that was strong. Because some of them don't put any horseradish in it.
Oh, man.
They used to have some cool stuff at the VA. I don't know if they got rid of it or something like that. You get like a giant thing of cocktail sauce. I usually get a couple of those, and those are actually pretty good cocktail sauce. But I don't know, they got rid of some of the condiments, though. I don't know why. I mean, it was cool. I mean, one thing I found about the VA is like you can order at the canteen. It's expensive, but you can order at. You get a meal ticket, and they'll make you a meal and they'll bring it down to you. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it wasn't. The one time I forgot to bring my camera, it sucked because they had like the 200th anniversary of the Army. They had like cake there. They give away a piece of cake. I had a piece of cake that was really good. I had that. I forgot to bring my camera. That lunch, it was very basic though. It was like tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich with a dessert and maybe some coleslaw and milk and a coffee. That was actually pretty good. I mean, it's very simple though. But I mean, it was good. I think the tomato sauce was good. The tomato soup was good.
Yeah.
But it was weird though because I grew up with that Campbell's tomato soup, and I kind of got tired of it though, and not liking it that much. And I guess I don't like tomato soup. Then I tried that tomato soup from Progresso, like tomato basil and real tomato. You can drink that. Just open up the can, just drink it right out of the can. It was delicious. I've done that before.
Yeah, we got a lot of. My mom goes to this food bank here every Wednesday, and the food bank here is pretty good. But they gave her 3 frozen pizzas, and then they gave her these 3 gallon-sized V8s. So I'll be drinking V8 for a while.
Oh, you don't like V8?
I guess she likes it, but I like it more than her. I usually put some like cayenne pepper in it.
Yeah, okay. I like V8. I've had a bunch of different V8s too. Because it's weird though, because the story with V8 is I used to drink, I don't think we got V8 sometimes, right? It'd be like these teeny tiny little 8-ounce cans, but a little teeny little like aluminum sticker. You peel it off. That's what we used to get. Or Dad will get like these giant cans of generic. It'd either be generic orange juice or generic tomato juice. It's used for Surefire, right? He take like that. What's that thing that he took a thing for like the church key, and it would like cut on one side. It'd be like a triangle cut on one and a triangle cut on the other side, and we just poured into glasses from that. Just keep it in the fridge. That's what we used to do. Drink that back then. But it's weird though because I drank just a little bit. I didn't really drink that much. And everybody, when I was applying for the Army, it was like me, one other guy, two other guys, and then one guy said, "Okay, all right, we got to be honest here. No one's gonna get in trouble. But who's dabbled in alcohol and drugs before?" Everyone raised their hand except me. I never did drugs. I never did drugs. I mean, I had a little bit of sip of beer. So I went to my grandmother's. We'd have like a glass of wine. That was it. That's my alcohol experience. And people say, no one's that clean cut. I was. I didn't do that shit. And then while I was in the Army, I started getting to alcohol. I mean, I really wasn't allowed to drink because that's when the drinking age was down, right?
Yeah.
And I got some. I mean, I got thing of. I drank some like whiskey and stuff, and AIT, not basic though. And then when I went to Germany, there's no drinking limit in Germany, so that's good. I started drinking beer and stuff, and then I eventually started drinking a lot, but it took a while. And that was it, though, this is what I was going to tell you. It was weird because, like, I love tomato juice and V8 growing up. But my dad would just get the generic stuff. My mom said, I want V8. And then he was pissed off he had to pay full price for it.
Yeah.
And instead of just generic stuff, I like generics too. And I remember when I went to the Army into Germany, I guess that's where the guys going to say you're going to pick up smoking and pick up drinking. I don't like smoking. I tried it a few times. I didn't like it. And then I have a little drink on and off. And then in November, I went. That's the first time I really got drunk, right?
Yeah.
And the guy said, if you want to kill your hangover, just drink some V8 or some tomato juice. So I remember and they just had those little like 6-packs, those little teeny tiny 6-packs. And they just have regular. What I would do, I'd put like some Frank's Red Hot in with it to make spicy because they have spicy there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I had like 2 of those 6-packs in there, and Joe Sergeant was checking my stuff out. It says, the sergeant said, "Well, you must drink a lot, don't you?" I said, "No, I like that stuff." He said, "You mean you actually drink this stuff because you like it?" Yeah. He was like I was a weirdo, It's just like, I was at the Air Force Division, 82nd Airborne. We were right next to their headquarters, and this is when all the Desert Storm stuff happened. And it said like that place right next to my barracks was the most likely place to get hit by terrorists, right? And we did work inside there with the KY3, right? And I remember I was in there with Mr. 2, and there's a vending machine in there. And I got Fig Newtons, and I got an egg salad sandwich. He's like, egg salad? Oh, God, I thought there was something wrong with you, Callan. I love egg salad. The egg salad is delicious. And the Fig Newton, too. I like Fig Newtons, too.
Fig Newtons are good.
Yeah. Do you like egg salad?
I'm not a big fan of it, but I'll eat it if it's. What I don't like is my mom put celery in it. I'm like, I don't want crunchy freaking celery.
I don't mind celery. Well, I used to make. I was so mad. I wasn't mad. I used to get. Well, I used to make, and then so I tried like the ready-made ones, are like $5 are way expensive. I heard that the 7-Eleven has a Japanese egg salad sandwich. I would love to try that. They make it a different way. I'd love to try that, though. They cut off the crust, though. I like the crust, Because my dad said, like, I'd make sandwiches for AJ. Said, remember to cut the crust off. I said, why? He never said he didn't like the crust. Just cut them off. I said, why? I ate them with the crust on by the kids. Yeah, you're weird. Okay, I ate the crust. I wasn't going to let it go to waste, And I never knew if he liked the crust on or crust off as a kid either. My dad just said, just cut it off for him. Whatever.
Your dad liked to project everything he liked or disliked on everybody else.
Exactly.
He's like, you gotta like what I like. You gotta dislike what I like.
I like with grocery shopping. I love grocery shopping because I was able to get what I wanted. And there, Dad just got what he wanted. Yeah, I mean, he said, if I don't like it, I'm not getting it. And then the one time, weird time was my sister was telling my dad how much her friend loved yogurt. He said, "Why did you?" And my friend just said, "Just get the plain tub of yogurt, right?" And my dad did, and we didn't like it at all. And my friend told me get that. Last time we're getting yogurt, I remember like in AIT trying it with the fruit on the bottom. I loved it. I've been hooked on yogurt ever since.
Yeah, plain yogurt, just soured milk. So it's like,
yeah, I know. Well, it was in like a big 6-ounce tub too.
Yeah.
It's like I don't like this.
Usually mix granola or fruit or something into it.
Yeah. I don't know. My dad just threw it away, so we just threw it away or something. I don't know. But it was just weird though. I don't know. I don't know why a friend told her to get plain. And then I've got plenty of time before, and I loved it. You know? It's just weird now because, like, I remember getting the fruit on the bottom yogurt. Now you go to the grocery store, you can't find that. It's all blended. You know?
Yeah.
But I don't think it's as much fun. Because I would drink that, and I would eat that, and I'd eat the stuff on the bottom for like a treat. It was really good yogurt, too.
I used to get this custard style yogurt as a kid, but I can't remember what it was called anymore. It was really good.
I wasn't into custard though.
And then
they had like that
Greek yogurt's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I had that. Usually I just get what's on sale now. Or I'd get those things from Walmart. Those uniform things of they're like you get like things of 4 or 8 or something like that. You know what I mean? They're attached.
Yeah.
I got one of them right now. I got the blueberry blended one. It's still pretty good though, but I just miss not having the fruit on the bottom. You know? But it's okay though.
I'm just seeing if they still make fruit on the bottom. Yeah, Dannon makes it.
I haven't seen Dannon in a while. Man, I should really look more at the yogurt stuff.
Dannon makes blueberry, strawberry, and peach.
You know what type I like getting? It's tough to find is pineapple.
Yeah, my mom used to make that for our breakfast. She would get the crushed pineapple in a can.
Yeah.
And then she'd mix it with cottage cheese.
Oh wow.
That would be our breakfast some days.
I was never big on cottage cheese. I don't like cottage cheese.
Yeah, especially for breakfast.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, but it might be good with that. I just would eat the orange stuff. Unlike that, because I wanted to try give cottage cheese another chance, but I don't want to spend the money. So I got a breakfast deal from the VA, and it had cottage cheese with peaches around it. I ate the peaches. I tried to eat cottage cheese. I ate some of it though. I couldn't eat the whole thing.
It's good if you're on a diet.
I know John loves cottage cheese, and he puts pepper on it.
Pepper?
Yeah.
Never tried it with pepper, but some people put cottage cheese in their lasagna.
Oh, I can understand that. That might be good.
Instead of ricotta, which ricotta looks like the same texture, but some people put cottage cheese. It makes it creamier.
I might rather have the other stuff instead of cottage cheese.
I haven't had a good lasagna in a while.
Me either. I mean, I brought like the frozen lasagna. It's okay.
I know how to make it. I'm just lazy.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try and make it.
I don't think I ever made lasagna before.
You gotta boil the. Well, I forget. I'm trying. I'd have to look it up.
The egg noodles, the egg noodles. Well, the egg noodles or lasagna noodles or what they call them.
Well, you get the lasagna noodles, and then you have to boil those till they soften up, and then you lay them down, and then you put a layer of ricotta cheese and a layer of noodles and a layer of hamburger and a layer of cheese. And you top it off with tomato sauce and you bake it.
Oh, tomato sauce and bacon. That sounds good. I didn't even put bacon in there. That sounds good.
Crumble some bacon on top of the lasagna.
Yeah. Ooh, that sounds good. I'd do that.
Or some sausage.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Ground up Italian sausage instead of hamburger.
Ooh, that sounds good. I do that.
Both. You could do both, hamburger and sausage.
Oh, that's cool.
Or pepperoni pieces.
Ooh, pepperoni. Yeah, I never thought of that. I mean, like, I tried. I think the last lasagna I tried was. I've been lazy. Like, but Walmart made like a lasagna. It wasn't bad. They had a. Well, I got it because. You watch Wolf Pit?
Wolf Pit?
Yeah, that's one of the food reviews I watch.
Oh, you'd have to send me a link.
Okay, well, he's a guy that's handicapped, but he reviews movies. I never knew he was handicapped for a long time, and he gives like things like he never gave anything a 10 out of 10 before, and he reviewed the spaghetti and meat sauce from Walmart and gave that 10 out of 10. So I gotta try that. Wolf Pit gave a perfect score. He never gives anything a perfect score. I mean, it's not bad. It was like $1, $2. I'd get it again.
That's crazy. I did this YouTube short, which I didn't think it would do anything.
Yeah.
It just says white people waking up Monday after watching Bad Bunny, and they start talking Spanish. It got 10,000 views. Like, what the?
Awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know how. I guess it just hit a viral topic by accident.
Well, I got that girl jumping in the water where that shark get attacked by a shark. That got 28,000. Like, how the hell that happened?
Yeah, hit some viral. Or somebody with a lot of followers reposted it somewhere.
Yeah. But it was cool though. I mean, I'm glad I didn't pay for a subscription because I lost ideas of what to do on that on AI stuff. But I have so many made. I can just upload that stuff. I won't have to make any more videos for a while.
Yeah, the hard part is coming up with ideas for new stuff.
Yeah.
I try to post one short a day. I got about 70 subscribers in the last 28 days, which is pretty decent.
I got a decent amount. It's depressing. Like the vlog videos don't get 1,000 views anymore, but the short ones do.
Yeah.
Big time. I don't think I got 1,000 on a long form video. The last one I got was when you did the Burp Girl one. The said when James Cobb beat Burp Girl, they got over 1,000. That sucks though, man.
I still like doing long videos. There's a lot more work to it.
Yeah, I like doing them too.
That's why my idea was if I do a food review like the Wingstop, that I do a short version and then I link to the big version from the short. That way, people, if they're watching the short, they'll go watch the big one by clicking on it.
Usually those do pretty good. I can't remember how they did. I mean, I want to try Wingstop sometime.
I'm probably gonna be up all night because I was in bed almost all day long.
Don't feel bad. I was sleeping most of the day too. I was having trouble sleeping for a while. I slept. I was going to order Wendy's. I slept. I thought, well, forget it. I just went back to bed. I might. I don't know.
Was today Thursday? Why am I thinking it was Saturday night? I have no idea. I lost track of time. I was going to ask you if you watched Saturday Night Live. It's Friday.
I think they won't have it now because of the Olympics now for a while.
Oh, yeah, Winter Olympics.
Yeah, oh. But it's just weird though. I mean, did you see both of the halftime shows or any of them?
I didn't watch anything live. I watched clips of stuff afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I think.
I'm not really a football watcher.
Yeah, me either.
I think I've only watched the Super Bowl one time.
Really?
That's when my mom's boyfriend was still alive, and they invited people over.
Well, my dad, my dad was a football guy, you know. He was a big fan of the Minnesota Vikings, right? And there was a time whenever he died, right? And they were up for the Super Bowl. And like, boy, it'd be really nice for my dad if they could win. And of course, the Brett Favre, right? I guess he screwed up. He screwed it up. My dad, and he never won that game. But my dad was already passed away, so it's just weird that happened. Just like, what was the other thing? Let me see. Hold on. Shit, I don't remember. Remember that show I used to watch? I stopped watching that too. I watched for years. The American Ninja Gladiator Warrior thing. That obstacle course. Yeah. And my dad said, no one's going to win that, buddy. No one's going to win that. I said, people might win it. Then no one's going to win that thing. I was like, I started to think the same thing. And then my dad, passed away, right? I passed away in July 15th. And then watching American Ninja Warrior, there's a shot of me with my niece's cat Smudge calling on my lap to give me comfort, which I thought was really nice. But he knew something was wrong. I was a good kitty. I should put a picture up. That's a nice photo. Anyways, you were watching American Ninja Warrior, then like a month they had to fire someone someone won it. Someone won $1 million. I couldn't believe it. And I think that might be the last time that happened though, but someone won it. And Dad said, no one's gonna win that thing. It's impossible. And they made it look impossible too. You know? I could have watched.
If they won that, they deserved the money.
Oh, hell yeah, they did. But no, they had the guy won it. I couldn't believe it. And then Dad, of course, Dad passed away. And then, it's kind of ironic. He passed away of that. And then, food related wise. And then Tanya and I were fighting about this. And Tanya said this wasn't true, but it was true. Butch came out a few weeks after he passed away. Butch came out with this line of where they infused dips into the flavors. And my dad loved the dip my dad loved was Hell of a Good, right? And my dad loved Hell of a Good French onion dip. And they had French onion dip, Hell of a Good potato chips. I was like, I wish Dad was here to taste them, you know?
Hell of a Good makes some good dips.
I never was into chip dip at all. I never liked it. My dad liked it.
I don't get it that often. So if I get chip dip, the chips have to be rigid. Otherwise,
yeah, chips have to be what?
The rigid chips are crinkle cut, whatever.
Oh yeah. Well, my dad wanted chip dip all the time. He ate chips. I just think it's too much. But I remember the weirdest thing was I got my dad into Munchos. Remember those veggie chips like Pringles, kind of, right? And Munchos. My dad would try. Do you remember Munchos?
I don't think they make them anymore.
Oh, well, they used to make. They made. I was able to get flaming hot Munchos. I was so happy to see it. And then Robert Dyer replied to my video, which was cool. Dad would like those, but when Dad would get those, and he would try to dip them, and it would always break. Like, well, you're gonna have a hell of a time eating those with dip. I said, yeah, I know. I mean, he ate them though. He put up with the breaking down. I thought it was good. I remember because hell of a good was a curse word, right? Well, hell is a curse word. We weren't allowed to say that in the house either, right? And then Dad, give us some a hell of a good. I said okay. And then Dad said I said something I would get me hit, but I didn't get hit though. My dad said that's not a hell of a good. That's a hell of a lot. He put a hell of a lot on there. That's what I said. I didn't get yelled at though. That was okay. But hell, I mean, I never got that. I bought they didn't have it one time. They have Land Lakes chip dip, and don't buy this again. This stuff's horrible. Then they have it. They don't have it, Dad. Did you ask somebody? They don't have it. Because that would drive me nuts, right? He said they didn't have it. Did you ask somebody? No, I didn't ask anybody. They don't have it. If it's not a display, they don't have it. A lot of times they don't have them in the back and stuff like that. I know better. Or my dad would drive me crazy because he'd ask, hey, Dad, we went to Best Buy. We used to buy DVDs there. And Dad said, yeah, where the hell are the old movies at? I knew exactly what had. He went to some lady and said, yeah, right over here. They have the movie The Mexican, stuff like that. When he said old movies, she thought he meant movies like a year old. No, like old 50s movies. I said, Dad, they're right here. He said, why did she drink? Because she's a young kid. She doesn't know any better. You know what I mean? I knew exactly what he wanted. And that's what he used to have Media Play. Media Play was awesome, too. I like Media Play.
I don't think I've been to a Media Play.
That was back in the early 2000s. It was like a place that came about that had there was other places like Coconuts. I found there were Coconuts and stuff like that. Well, I went there once in Fort Bragg, and then I saw one in Fort around in Erie. And said, hey, Dad, let's go there. And it always shut down. It's like, okay, oh wow. It was like a place that had it was let's see, CDs. They had DVDs and VHS tapes, and they had reading material like magazines and books, and then they had DVDs, and they had merchandise and stuff, and all in one shop, trying to cater everything, and then it said it just didn't work out. I thought it was wonderful. I loved it.
Yeah.
And then what I would do is I don't know if they'd be cheap. We see what free ones are available because they would try to promote products. They'd offer free DVDs and stuff like that. I had one for the Scary Movie 3, right? And it was I think it was a half-hour thing. It was it had 3 scenes from Scary Movie, and then it had the trailer for Scary Movie 2 and Scary Movie 3. Well, they had a trailer for Scary Movie 3 and Scary Movie 2 and Scary Movie 1. You know? That's when it made a big decision. It went from PG rated to PG-13. Oh, I had a question for you. Did you like the Police Academy movies? Did you see any of those?
I think I saw all of them.
All of them. I liked all of them except for the last one. What do you think of Mission to Moscow?
I think that's the only one that I watched on TV.
Yeah.
All the rest I either saw at the theater or I rented the cassette tape or a VHS tape.
Yeah, that was. Let me think. That was the only one I saw. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, we rented.
Mission to Moscow was the first movie I saw Ron Perlman in.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Ron Perlman said he was glad that he was able to put the last put the police academy movies to rest, but the whole movie sucked. It sucked. It wasn't his.
It felt like a TV movie.
Well, it didn't feel like a police academy movie because that's the only movie because they have that. They have police academy go do 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 that song right on all of them. So they opened up all of them. This one was about some video game that was popular in Russia or something like that, and it was just It didn't even look like it didn't even look like one. And they were in the gymnasium when they trained. There was some guy climb up a rope fast and then slow. And I thought I guess that must have been funny. It was cool as Christopher Lee was in there, but I mean, it was just a lousy movie. I mean, I tried watching it again. I don't know how I watched all of it the first time. 'Cause I saw an ad for it on TV Guide, and oh my god, a new Police Academy movie sounds awesome.
Yeah.
And I saw it on Cinemax. It made good rounds on Cinemax though. The other Police Academy movies I saw, the first one came out and it was heavily advertised. And the weird thing I found out about the movie was Paul Mazursky, right? It was from they used to have a movie company called Lad Entertainment. They did like Looker and Blade Runner and some other stuff, right? And the guy Paul Mazursky was getting ready to film like The Right Stuff, right? And I think he was traveling around. He saw this one place where all these civilians were being treated like police recruits. Were graduated police guys. So what's this? It's our police academy right here, where we try to give everyone a chance to be a police officer. And usually, like, after they get graduated, we could cut them if we wanted. It didn't really make a whole lot of difference. He was fascinated by that story, and then he wrote up the thing for the first Police Academy movie. Anyways, they finished. They wrapped up The Right Stuff, and they started with Police Academy. The Right Stuff was a huge financial failure. It was a great movie, but lost money. And then that movie killed it at the box office. I know Gene Siskel was pissed. It's a good movie like The Right Stuff, and of course, Police Academy won for outshowed it. It was still Paul Mazursky, right?
Yeah.
And he's with it all the way to the end. And I remember seeing the first one. I remember that's the one that had the cat. You got a cat. You got out of the tree now, mister. That Paul guy shot it. So that was funny. I saw the second one in the theater. Third one I rented. And my sister bought that one too. Well, I started off as R-rated, then went to PG-13, then went PG. This one guy was an idiot saying, like, yeah, when they first switched to, they went to Police Academy 2 as PG-13 and no boobs in it. There were boobs in it if you had to watch. There were boobs in it, and then that guy was bare-assed, too, in the thing. Because they were on the scale, and two girls popped up, and they were bare-chested. I was in the second one, too. Because there was like a little teeny tiny bit of nudity in the first one. I think it must be the podium scene. The only reason it got R rating. I can't imagine that I don't think the first Police Academy was that dirty for R rating, And then they went to PG rated. I saw the third one, the fourth one, and then the fifth one. I was in the military, and I saw that at the theater, and they replaced what's his face. Steve Gutenberg. And then when I was in Germany, the part 6 City Under Siege was there. I had to work or I went to see that one. And I thought that was the least of the 6, but still way better than Mission to Moscow. And it still made money though. Except for Mission to Moscow.
I had some of the comic books, which I just sent you two of the covers of two of the ones I had.
Oh, cool. Well, they did other stuff though. They had an animated series. I saw some of that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's like the animated series.
Yeah, it was based on the cartoon. Except
I didn't know they made a comic book. And then it was weird back in like 98 or 99, they had a TV show, an hour-long TV show that was on WB. And I think it lasted 2 seasons. That was it. And Joe Flaherty was in it. That's cool. I like that Police Academy stuff. I thought because I saw it when I was at Fort Bragg. I saw it in the morning before going to work. We'd get up and they would show like cartoons at like 6:30 in the morning. It would go between Police Academy or the Toxic Crusaders, because Toxic Avenger had a cartoon for one that was actually really funny. You ever see that one?
Yeah,
You saw Talk Crusader?
the cartoon
Yeah,
or the movie.
the cartoon.
Yeah, I saw. I used to watch the cartoon.
Yeah, the cartoon was good. I liked the. I think the funniest part was like they said you need a battle cry whenever you go out into war and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then I was trying to think of my own one. This is my battle cry. He ran on and said, "I hope I don't get hurt." That was funny. But I like that stuff. And it's weird though whether you have the game controller, right?
Oh, my Tingly Tid.
Yeah.
It's a blue Xbox controller.
It's weird if you put it down a little bit lower, it looked like you'd have boobs.
Oh, that's kind of.
That's weird. That's weird. That's the first thing when you came up. I was like, oh no. That's what I thought.
Tingly Ted has tits.
Yeah, titty Ted. I know Foodie Jeannie likes that Tingly Ted thing. She thinks it's funny.
I just don't feel like I don't feel like doing his voice tonight. But
Oh, you don't have to. Just
it's rough on my voice box.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine when I heard I didn't know Robbie Young as well as you did, but when I first saw his videos, that had murder on his voice. That was rough.
I mean, if you go back about 10 years on his videos, his voice isn't that bad. So I don't know if it's because he had asthma or if he did this character's voice so much that he just did it all the time. And then
Well, that was rough. I heard it though. Oh my god! Well, what did I kill his voice?
I miss talking to him.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame he passed away. Hey, Random. Yeah, you left us. Let's see what's come up.
Hiccup time.
Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, I don't have hiccups, but I'll hiccup every so often. And the weird thing is, over the last few years, there have been a couple times I hiccup backwards. Have you done that before?
Sometimes after I take a first sip of soda, that will happen. I don't know why. It's like a reflex.
It's weird though, because I feel like I'm just getting old. I'm burping. I'm hiccuping backwards. I heard my one friend at work do that too, and he's all like 27. That's just weird.
I have a hiatal hernia going on.
Oh God, I'm sorry. Right now?
Well, hiatal hernia is like a hernia above your stomach, which can cause.
God, ouch.
It can cause chest pain. It can cause backwards hiccups.
Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I don't back up hiccup a lot. It's just sometimes so often I'll do that. I don't know why. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm sorry.
Poop.
Yeah, that's why I say poop. I just thought I'd just come up as the women go live. I slept most of the day and thought maybe I'd get some views on lives too. The lives still get views, but I'm just not as enthusiastic sometimes,
I need more.
What's that?
I would do lives, but I don't know what to talk about. I need more watch hours on my channel to get paid.
Yeah. Well, just I don't know, just make up stuff maybe or something.
And they raised to get monetized. It used to be 2,000 watch hours. Now it's 4,000. So right now I have 220 watch hours.
Well, why would they? Now this is weird though. Okay, this is weird. I mean, they make money. They may have so many different reasons for you to earn more money. But when you earn more money, they earn money too because they take a cut of it. Yeah, why would they raise up the thing that people not get monetized? Would that hurt them in the end?
So I'm like, oh, I can probably get to 2,000 by the end of the year, but then they raised it to 4,000.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
I think it's because so many people are making viral short channels that are like, okay, too many people are getting monetized, so let's raise it up a little more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I started YouTube, it was fun. I used to have so much fun to go to YouTube, wait to go home, and then just do it on YouTube stuff, or commenting on YouTube videos and stuff. I had fun. I really did. And all of a sudden, like in I think I did a live stream with Christina. And then not too soon after that, I got I got copyright from Lionsgate. I reviewed that one Leprechaun movie. And there was nothing bad in that video, right? And then like about 5 minutes later they rescinded that, but YouTube said I have to do copyright school anyways. Like, god damn it. So I mean after that, then that's when they had like PewDiePie saying all the horrible saying N-word and stuff. And it lost a lot of subscribers, lots of customers, right? And then Huffington Post made a video about it or news story about it. So that's when they started like renegotiate people who were subbed who were not subbed. It was like a slow process. It'd go, and you might not get hit right away because I get hit like a month and a half later, right?
Yeah.
And they said I still have all the requirements for to stay monetized. I felt bad because some of my friends like who've been doing it longer than I have, like Trav Trice, right? Young guy. And he said like he got an email in the mail, right? He said like it said, well, we noticed that you're not your views and watch hours don't calculate with what you need to be monetized by our new rules and stuff. So he said like you have like 40 or 45 days to increase your watch time, watch hours, or you'll be demonetized. There's no way he's going to get that fast. You know? He was just a young kid. And this other girl did it too. Had the same thing happen to her. Oh, that Leather Jade, yeah. And it was like, and then she quit YouTube because I guess they were complaining because she was talking about the climate change, and they were mad about that, so she left YouTube after that. Oh well. I like those police cabby things. Those are cool.
Yeah,
I'll show those. I'll show those for the crowd, baby.
I think they had about 20 issues of it. I only had a couple of them.
Oh, I wish I would have gotten when I was in. I'll show you the police cabby stuff. Whenever I was in. Oh shit! Hold on.
And they also had a. There's a comic book company called Dark Horse Comics.
Yeah.
And they made a Police Academy comic book, but it was more adult. I'll show you a picture of that one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it was,
okay, I can read these off. Let's show this one first. Oh, please. Oh, yeah.
it was more for adults than.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, let's see what you got, Jones. Assignment Miami Beach that's based on part 5. Yeah, it looks even more serious too. Like the Marvel ones were more like the animated ones.
They were based on the cartoon.
Yeah, but Marvel, believe it, Yick the monster from the monster from 2.5 Fathoms. That's funny. It said, you think there's anything to rude about a sea monster, Mahoney? Run, Jones. I think I just hooked a big one. They see a monster right there. That's cool. These were $1 back then. It's still not bad. And Police Academy first inaugural issue. Okay. And they would see my handcuffs. And they would see my pistol. And they would see my eyeglasses. So that's the guy driving. That's pretty cool. That's more like the first one.
Yeah.
You know what I regret buying? I was in Fort. I should stop here. I was at Fort. Fort Detrick, Maryland, right? And I never, you talk about 7-Elevens and stuff like that. That was the only time I was ever in a 7-Eleven in Fort Detrick, Maryland. I've never been a 7-Eleven aside from that. And there was one like I usually go there every so often. I know Wednesday nights we'd work. I'd get off at midnight, right? And what I would do, I would get dressed in civilian clothes. I'd go down to that 7-Eleven, get a couple hot dogs and some drinks and stuff. And they had a Married with Children comic book. I regret not buying that. I should have got one of those.
Yeah.
I never bought one. Yeah, I remember coming back. I had to come back at 1 o'clock because they had primetime wrestling on there. So that was fun watching that in the break room. Now they had that was the only company I was at that had video games. They had video games there. I thought it was awesome. I mean, in Germany, in AIT, we just had. I don't remember what we had at AIT, but I mean, in Germany, we didn't have anything on our break room. We didn't have a break room really, except that the company to be break room right there. But we never had video games or anything like that. And then in Fort Bragg, we were just an attachment. We didn't have anything like that. And then Fort Detrick, like there was like a couple of things. They had a big, they had one of those cigarette machines, one of those big things you pull, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had that. They had two pinball. They had one pinball machine. It was like Moon Orbit or something like that. And it was embarrassing because there'd be a thing. There'd be like this giant ramp that would go into a spaceship, and there would never, it never admitted enough power in the ball whenever you hit it to go all the way up there, right?
Yeah.
So when it would go down, it'd say real loud to go abort, 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 and then they knew everyone knew you fucked up. They said it loud too. You hear other people go abort, abort, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a video game. They had track and field. They had Gorf there. I could finally play track and field the way it was meant to be played. You ever play track and field?
Are you talking about a video game, track and field?
Been in the 80s.
It's been a long time. I remember it though. Yeah.
Well, it was like at the beginning
probably have it on my computer.
Oh, okay. Well, they had like two buttons, right? And you had to, when you raced, you had to mash the buttons real fast. They had a ton of noise. We were playing that. All right, quit it. Quit it. You're going to break it. You're going to break it. You're going to break it. And we always ended up losing because Dad was screwing up for us. And there I could play it there normally. I did the one. I think I did the jump, and I screwed up after that. And the other one was Gorf, which was fun. I played Gorf once or twice. I bought Gorf on the Atari. Gorf on the Atari was pretty good. It had 4 different stages on that one too.
Oh boy!
And there was a TV in there too, and a VCR. So we watched stuff on there. I did a few times through that thing. It wasn't too bad. I mean, because there was pinball machines, video games there. It was cool.
I don't know if they're doing it this year, but about an hour from me, they have the National East Coast Pinball Convention, and they have like a building with about 500 different pinball machines.
Oh,
so you just pay $20 to get in, and you can play as many pinball machines as you want.
That sounds cool. I can't do it with my gout. That sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks now. My body's so screwed up. I can't even play pinball. Because eventually it starts hurting on your wrists and stuff.
Oh shit!
Have you did that with pinball? It starts hurting your wrists after a while.
Yeah, your carpal tunnel nerve there gets sore. Yep.
Well, I remember the kid in Germany and stuff playing pinball machines all the time. Nothing. You know, and then like eventually it starts getting back to you. You know?
Yeah.
Or play a couple games and it hurts your wrists and stuff. Oh my God. That sucked.
Getting old sucks.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it sucks. Everything sucks. Oh man. Let's see anything else going on interesting.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, I know.
Other than the government falling apart.
Oh yeah, well that's always happened. Yeah, yeah, it's just weird. Everything's weird. It's Dragon Appreciation Day. Okay.
I'm just waiting for the aliens to show up.
Well, that'd be cool if they had like a cure for like gout and arthritis and stuff like that. So make sure to get it to zap my knees and my wrists and stuff. That'd be a lot better. You know?
Yeah. Are you on any medications?
I was, I'm now. I take omeprazole for antacid. I got asked for more stuff for my gout.
So I know one of my blood pressure meds I used to take would give me gout.
Give you gout? Oh God, I won't want to take
so
it.
I don't. It was amlodipine benzoate, which I don't take it because that gives me migraines, like a hangover migraine every day. I'm like, I ain't taking this shit anymore.
Well, there's one thing they gave me for something. I don't know, blood pressure like that it would make me not be able to sleep.
Yeah, a lot of medications can cause insomnia.
Oh, they cause insomnia really bad.
It's like you're tired, but you can't not get knocked out. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, it's weird. At first, it's like, oh man, I get to watch more movies and stuff. I won't be sleeping as much. But then, like, after a couple of days, like, it started driving me nuts. I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, you're awake, but you're not functioning properly here. So.
Yeah. I remember I slept for 1 hour. 1 week I slept 1 hour. It's like, this is driving me nuts. I told Lady, she said, well, stop taking it. And dumbass me, I took one before she told me that. And she told me to take it. She switched it with something else. So after a couple of days, it wore off. So they get
when I was losing weight, they put me on Wellbutrin, which Wellbutrin is more or less it raises the dopamine in your brain, kind of like antidepressant, but Wellbutrin also controls the part of your brain that gets addicted to sugar or food. So they put me on that, but then I realized it was starting to give me insomnia. I'd be laying there and just couldn't be dead tired, but I couldn't fall asleep.
That'd be horrible.
And one night I was laying there and I was probably starting to hallucinate from lack of sleep.
I don't think I ever did that. It was just starting to get crazy. So I got called somebody.
Here, I'll tell you what happened. I was
okay.
One night couldn't fall asleep, and I'm finally starting to lose consciousness, and I'm like,
yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself in my head, like, what is keeping me awake? And all of a sudden I heard two men in my bedroom. And one guy said, what do you think's wrong with him? The other guy said, it's his medication giving him insomnia. And I turned over and looked at the edge of my room and nobody's there. I'm like, what the fuck? And then one of the guys said, oh shit, he heard us. Like, what the fuck?
That's weird.
And then I never heard it again, but it was like,
that was so weird.
Two people talking about why I couldn't sleep. And I'm like, what the hell was that?
And then I remember like that one time I was trying to sleep, all of a sudden Dad said, turn off the heat. So can't you get up and walk down and turn on the heat yourself? He woke me up. I was so mad at him because he woke me up because I hadn't been sleeping. And he's like, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Because I took that medication. I didn't know. And then him and I would get in fights because he'd be such an asshole.
Yeah.
Like I come home from work, he said, make me something to eat. Make me something to eat. I was like, I'm tired. I worked all day. Who cared? Make me something to eat. He pissed me
sure,
off.
Dad.
Yeah.
This sandwich may or may not have a booger in it.
There you go.
Enjoy.
You just do that. It's like, God damn, stop it. It's like, I get other stuff. He just was a dick. That's all right. You know better than my mom. I know that. My mom was actually worse. But I don't get too deep. But I don't, there's other stuff that was fucked up. She did recently.
Sounds like you still let them beat you up inside your head.
Well, not really, but I'm just saying, like,
It's hard to get over stuff.
yeah. Well, I mean, I talk about it because it makes no sense what he did. Not all, most of it, right? Or like he would do stuff. He said like he would spoil the grandkids and stuff like that. I remember when we were growing up, he'd buy a 2-liter pop. He said, "I'm going to mark this here line right here. I don't see it go below this line. You're allowed to have like a little glass once a day, because this pop was like $1 and it was too much money." He'd make like a little lines with his pen. He said, "I never did that. You did too." And now he's letting like the kids drink like pop. He's letting them drink like they had like 8 or 9 things of half drinking pop all over the place, and it's wasting money. And Dad said, "Stop being cheap." I was like, they need to drink the whole damn thing. Don't give them any more.
Right.
They can do whatever they want. I don't care. They can do whatever they want. It's that bullshit though, and it doesn't teach them anything. I was pissed off. He said, "Why don't you drink it then? I don't want all that slobber in it. I don't want to drink this stuff. Why don't you drink it?"
Especially if they're like one of those kids that takes a mouthful and spits it back into the.
My nephew did that too. Yeah, my nephew didn't like something I made. And it's like, why you wasting our food? Why'd you go eat it? I ain't eating that. I ain't eating to throw up.
I think the other boy took his kick at it.
Well, I mean, sometimes he'd be like, he'd eat something. He didn't lay. He spit it back out on the plate. Like, you ruined the rest of the food. He wastes off. I get so pissed off at him. And then we had to go grocery shop. We had a house full of food. Then we had to go grocery shop for them. And he said, "They eat what we eat." And no, I want to buy them donuts and all this other stuff. No, they eat what we eat. We made stew. They eat stew. There's nothing wrong with that. And then my dad was against me getting little Smokies for him. So they're just tiny hot dogs. He loved those things. No, he doesn't. He's nothing like you. It's like, no, he's not. My dad was so stupid because he was like, when he was little, he liked orange pop, brown squag, and footlong hot dogs. Same things I liked.
Yeah.
He's nothing like you. Yeah, you are the most blind person I've ever met in my life. You know? And we just would fight. And then he'd like, we get a thing when we would yell and scream, the kids be crying because Dad wouldn't mind his own business. I had like a thing of some superhero cartoons I wanted to watch. Dad's like, only if he wants to. You're only allowed to if he wants to. Oh, okay, AJ, we're not allowed to watch him. Pop Kid said we're not allowed to watch him. Just stay here, watch whatever. You're not allowed to watch cartoons with me. Then he'd get mad at me and say, "You won't mind your own goddamn business. I'm trying to watch stuff with the kids. You won't mind your own business. You won't shut up." And he said, "I won't shut up. I won't shut up. I won't shut up." Well, you got to shut up or the kids won't have anything. You know? He's such an asshole that I couldn't deal with it. And the kids be yelling and crying. My sister come over and like, "Why can't you yell at my father?" Because he won't listen. And then I did a thing where I gave he played Little League, and Dad said, "Why don't you give him your glove from Little League when you're in 2nd grade?" I said, "Okay." I said, "AJ, this is my glove." I get. So what are you doing? I'm headed down to AJ and talking to him. "Hey, Dad, is that big of a deal to you?" "Yeah, it is." And then AJ, he gave my nephew his bowling ball, right? He started bowling ball. He said, and then when AJ said it was too heavy, so I threw it away. And with that glove, he said it didn't fit, so I threw it away. It's like, I've had that since 2nd grade, AJ. That's the glove I used to use all the time. The kids don't, I mean, my dad, I just wanted the kids to appreciate stuff. Dad said, Dad told me I was being cheap and stuff. He won't listen to me, and then we just be yelling and screaming. Kids start crying and stuff. And Papa Ken James won't stop fighting because he won't leave me alone. He won't mind his own business. That's what happened all the time. Not to be a bummer, though, but he just wouldn't mind his own business. So he said, only if he wants to, only if he wants to. All right. And then at one time, I just broke it right in the hand. He yelled and screamed at me, "Hey, you won't let the kids watch it, so might as well break it." He pissed me off that much. 'Cause I had that movie Robin Hood taped. I taped like a minute-long video from MTV about a guy running. He was on fire and stuff like that. I plugged in the video, and Dad yelled and screamed that music video was on it for a minute. So I don't want them seeing this. So I just, it's right after Robin Hood. Fast forward, I don't want to grab the remote control. They can watch the whole video. And then Dad yelled and screamed, so I just took it out and broke it. Now no one gets to see it.
Oh, jeez.
I was pissed. But that's what I mean. When he takes you to like, you don't know how. I mean, I just got mad, and that's just what their father did. I know, because they had an abusive father. Adrian Taylor did. He died not too long ago, like 2 years ago. And it's weird because he wants everyone to feel sorry for him, how abusive he was to my sister and my kids. And it's just weird, though. I just, I get, because I think I taped the Madness of King George. After he got pissed off, I taped that. After the cartoon, what's wrong with that? I don't want it on there. So I broke it. So what's not on there now? I just get tired of my dad. He just wouldn't mind his own business, And then he would, I remember I was at this one, he hated the American flag, right? He just said it's just a symbol. And I remember Dad was at the coffee shop and said, "Yeah, Dad, you said you hated the American flag." Then everybody was giving him a dirty look, so he left. But he would say stuff like that too. Or he'd say stuff like, there was like, I don't know, it was at Wendy's, right? And we worked at I did not work, but it was a college town, and there was like a family went in there, and they had like real ornate dress and stuff when they went in there. A guy had like this big, large medallion and stuff like that. And my dad passed this one guy. He said, "Hey, watch out for bombs in there." I said, "Okay." He could easily thought my dad planted a bomb in there, and said he could get in big trouble for that. My dad said, "They ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't gonna do nothing."
Mm-hmm.
Or my dad would set off the alarm at Walmart. That's back when he used to have an alarm. You'd go through a thing of sensors, and he was in his car and he set off the alarm and said, Dad, stop. And he wouldn't listen to me. Keep going. Stop. You stopped the alarm. I didn't do anything wrong except going. All right, you're going to get in trouble. I don't care. Or he was trying to argue with some woman at the line, and he was clearly out of line, right? And then I was sitting on the side, and I was trying to tell you, Dad, that one thing's okay. You had to have it scanned a certain way. They're gonna fix it. Or there's a whole bunch of people like being pissed off. I said, "He's my dad. He's nuts. I can't do anything about him. He's nuts. He won't listen to me." I told him the truth, and people were like, "Yeah, why'd you listen to your son? He won't listen to me." And he got mad at me when he left the place. People getting pissed off at him because he didn't know any better. I mean, he returned something. It was like some small mistake that he made that I corrected. And I don't know. It's just, I can't remember what it was. I wish I knew.
Oh, boy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that on you.
No, I have an edible kicking in.
Oh, okay. I didn't take it.
And it's only a 5 milligram legal one that you can buy in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
I'm usually, when I used to live I guess I sort of lived in Canada, but I would get 30 milligram edibles.
Oh, that's too much for me. Well, I get the edibles though, but I wouldn't eat the whole 30.
My ex-girlfriend had a 1,500 milligram candy bar.
Yeah.
And she gave me a chunk of it, and this is like the first edible I ever ate, so I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
And it hit me 2 hours later, and I don't know if she got mad about something or kicked me out, she kicked me out, and I can't remember why. But I'm driving through Canada, and the edible hits me while I'm driving.
Oh, no.
And I swear it looks like this winged demon is chasing me down the highway.
Oh no, that's scary.
And I got to the hotel and I'm like freaking out because I think she just broke up with me, but I couldn't. I knew it was an argument.
Yeah.
And I'm calling all these people on my phone high as hell. I'm like, people I never even talked to before. They're like,
oh wow,
I need to talk to you right now. Something's going on. And
freaky, man.
I'm like, I don't call people on the phone.
Really.
I'm calling these women on Facebook and begging some psychic lady in Seattle for help. I'm like, what the hell? Let's go.
Wow. That's crazy.
Called up my ex-wife, crying to her, like, Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah, so don't have edible kicking at the same time you having a breakup. But I was going nuts.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
we broke up like 4 times.
Broke up 4 times. Oh no.
Break up, not see each other for a couple of months, come back, and then not see each other for a year, come back.
Yeah.
That went on for almost 6 years. Till I said this, I'm done with this. I'm done with this and went back to Pennsylvania. Said there's no way I'm driving back 3,000 miles away this time. The only thing I feel bad about is breaking up. She had made me all these paintings. She was an artist like me. And to help cut her off, I did a video, which I never made public on my YouTube, of me throwing all the paintings in a dumpster and then telling her that she was a piece of trash and I'm done.
Oh no.
And I didn't really believe it, but I forced myself to say it to help. The only thing I regret is throwing away artwork. I should have gave it away because artwork is something somebody put a lot of time and heart into it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was therapeutical. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. I think my mom's going to see her boyfriend.
Wow.
Unless he's coming here. I don't think he is. Our washing machine died.
Oh no.
She only had it a year.
Oh, that sucks. Everything's falling apart.
Well, first her water heater a couple months ago, and that was only a 4-year-old water heater.
Yeah.
And then the washing machine died. She got another one now. That one just died. I think it could be an electrical issue in the house. This is an old house. And then her air conditioner died, her central air, last summer. So the summer was freaking hot. And then this winter, we ran out of heating oil for 3 days. On the three coldest days of the year, we've been having heating oil.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, man.
It sucks.
I woke up downstairs. I even went upstairs and my hands were hurting. That's how cold it was.
Oh, God.
I'd sleep with gloves and a wool knit hat on.
Yeah. That's really good. It's really too. I mean, I remember like times where everything was like perfect and stuff growing up. We didn't have things break down or anything ever.
Stuff
or almost rarely ever. Yeah, I know.
Appliance lasted longer.
Yeah, I know. Everything was way better, you know. Everything sucks, man.
And when they did break down, it was usually cheaper to get it fixed.
Yeah.
But now everything has all these computer components in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember anything breaking down either as a kid other than the toilets.
Yeah, there you go.
What'd you flush down the toilet again? Nope, there's a sock in there. Who did that?
Yeah. Oh, I did something different on that for AI. They have something called continue or something like that, where you continue where a video left off, like a song and stuff.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be okay, but it ended up being really stupid. I mean, the first 10 seconds of mine was good. I posted it though, but I'm not. It just ended up being too dumb.
I was at the 3 women on the boardwalk singing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the first 10 seconds was really good, and then the second 10 was okay, and then it started getting really stupid. And so I just said, just make up lyrics, and that was really dumb. I've just been running out of ideas and stuff like that, you know. I had so much stuff though. I probably post for a long time, you know.
Yeah.
That's about it. Though.
It's almost 4 a.m.
Yeah, it was 3:41. So what do you want to do?
I'm still awake. I'm just high.
No, you're high. Okay, high.
Trying to think of TV shows I'm watching. I just started watching Wonder Man on Disney Plus. I only saw the first episode. Yeah, if you're getting tired, we can sign off.
No, I'm not really tired. I'm just it's weird.
Yeah, my mom went to the food bank and they said, well, you have your choice of chicken, beef, or 2 frozen pieces. So
You pick pizzas?
We took the pieces.
Oh, okay.
We have
beef frozen too?
Yeah, we have 3 freezers here.
Oh, wow.
They're both full of shit when you start eating it.
Yeah.
It's like my grandma gets it's kind of like Meals on Wheels, but it's for elderly people.
Yeah.
She gets a box of 12 frozen meals every month.
Okay.
And she doesn't eat them, so our deep freeze is full of frozen meals.
Oh, okay.
Some of them I don't like though, but if I was starving, I would eat them.
Yeah. I have some of those I have some of those meals. Yeah. I mean, not for Meals on Wheels, but I mean, someone sent me some of those frozen meals a long time ago.
They're all right.
Yeah.
Microwave food's not best for you, but
mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why. I mean, it's weird though because, I mean, it seemed like I couldn't go without a microwave now, but back in the day, growing up, we never had a microwave. Never.
We had one in the 80s. I think 1985 we got one.
No, we never had one. Well, like Grammy said, okay, I'm going to buy you guys a microwave. We went to Crate. She said, "Oh my God, they're so expensive here, like $200 or $300. I can't afford that, Mary." My dad was pissed off. But I mean, if we want to heat something up, we heat it up in the oven.
Yeah.
We don't do that shit no more. But I mean, they had like, well, I remember they had that. They had the first time using a microwave. Do you remember AM/PM stores?
Yep.
The gas station. They used to have we used to go fishing, and we stopped there. Every time we stopped there, we'd get a burrito for like $1. I get the red hot one. Dad would get the red hot one, and we would microwave. You have to open up the wrapper to and then you microwave for 40, 45 seconds and eat it. And that was good. That's the first time I really used a microwave. And then someone said they never had microwaves in convenience stores. They have them all the time. I can't remember who said that though. Had them all the time though. And then when I was in my roommate had a microwave, so I used that for something there. And in Fort Detrick, I used it once or twice. They had one downstairs. The lady had to show me how to use it. And they had a microwave oven that right in the break room. It had what was it? The video games and stuff. I remember that one time I made I'd make like homemade stuff too. I made succotash. And that's the way my dad told it how to make it. It was like get a can of peas and a can of corn mixed together, put some butter and succotash. That was damn good. And there's one white lady never heard of it before, and the black lady said, "You ever heard of succotash before?" Yeah, it's good. I think succotash is supposed to be like lima beans and corn or something like that, but I always have peas and corn for it.
Yeah, you can do all three. You can do it either way. I think it's as long as it's a green bean and corn. And then that's a cheap meal. And then
Well, I had peas and corn, but it's
or
still good.
goulash.
Yeah. Oh, my dad used to make Russian goulash all the time. That'd be a chili mac. And while I was in basic training, breakfast was breakfast. You get breakfast the same all the time. And then usually for base training for lunch, breakfast and dinner, we would only have chili mac, fried chicken, or veal parmesan, right? That's all we had. And then on Martin Luther King Day, they switched it up. So on Martin Luther King Day, I think we had pizza for lunch and then hot dogs and french fries for dinner. That was fun. But usually we'd have just breakfast. And it was the first time I was introduced to Mrs. Dash. Because there was no like catchphrase like that. It was just no salt and pepper. There was like Mrs. Dash and hot sauce. That was it. I love hot sauce anyways.
I like hot sauce too. You're always taking all mine.
I know. I'm solid, Tingleton. Yeah.
Man. So I've been thinking if I can take the Tiddly Ted graphic and put it into Sora, they'll let you make your own character.
Oh, really?
But every time I've tried to make a character so far, it says can't use a real person or this may be a copyrighted character. Like I was using those He-Man ones I was doing.
Yeah.
I was making those and all of a sudden it says you can't use them anymore because they're actually giving Skeletor and He-Man their own Sora channel. So I go, damn it. They stole my idea.
Well, they have so many different things. I mean, you have to be clever when you can't say Godzilla, so we can't do anything as like a real person.
Yeah.
Okay, how about like this giant lizard who breathes radioactive breath fights this one, and then they put Godzilla on there. So that's cool. What's this?
So I guess instead of He-Man ones, I could do Tingly Ted animations until Ed Sheeran sues me.
Yeah, I doubt he would.
I don't think they own the rights to a stuffed bear, but who knows? Because I don't think he even makes his hot sauce anymore.
Oh, I saw there's this one guy named you ever see Dr. Metal Freak before?
Dr. Metal Freak?
Yeah, I mean he has a really small channel. He just does stuff where he speaks his mind or does like little food reviews and stuff. I mean, just really like low budget stuff like I do, right?
Yeah.
I subscribed to a long time ago. It was cool because his avatar, you have a banner. It's all like heavy metal stuff, and a lot of stuff I remember. I guess he reviewed something. He said this was the worst name for an energy drink he's ever seen. You know what it's called?
What's that?
Bum Energy. BUM Energy.
Oh, weird.
That's weird. Bum energy from your bum. I thought it was weird because I remember they made that. They got rid of. They made it illegal or stuff. I had there was a whole bunch of people used to send me stuff. I remember in 2016, it was crazy. For 2 years, people would send me anywhere from 2 to 6 packages a week. It was really weird. I used to get a whole bunch of stuff. And I remember Cody Talent sent me something. Because these are people that used to be on YouTube. Either they left or whatever,
Yeah.
The guy named Tony Talent, he sent me this one stuff called cocaine. It was an energy called cocaine. And my video, the title of my video was called I Tried Cocaine. It just tastes like any other energy drink, but I mean, I think it was appealing to kids, so they took it off the market. So that.
I don't know if food reviews are dying out or just getting not as. I don't know. There's still a lot of people that do them.
Yeah, I mean,
you just don't see it as much anymore because YouTube's becoming like a TikTok almost now.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that one channel that still does it was like endorsement Ian K. Do you know that?
The endorsement. I think I'm still subscribed to him.
Yeah. The endorsement Ian K. I mean, they came out because I started my channel. And then like I was talking with a couple of the food guys, right? And I remember like Ian and 6 months later, Ian and the endorsement came along and one became tight with them too. And the Ian endorsement make kind of like the same like video, sort of, with lots of production value and music and effects and stuff. I think the Ian K stuck at like 40,000. The endorsements, I think, up to 73,000 right now. That's pretty good. I remember there's this one kid. Whenever what Dad knows that like that we had like two grocery stores in Albany. There used to be like 5 back in the day. There was a Golden Dawn and Surefine. And I remember my Golden Dawn was out for a while, and then there was like some guy. I told my dad some guy making. Well, I told him they tore down Brandon Tim. They were making a Family Dollar. I was trying to get footage of that for Dad. I finally did, and I got like that one guy that was doing like work for Golden Dawn. He was going to turn it into like this thrift store, like with all these vendors and stuff in it. They had a ton of stuff in there, right? And I guess something happened where he spent $80,000 redoing the wiring, right? And the guy that rented it to him said it was breach of contract, and he wanted it back. He said you voided the contract. You don't use it there, so he's making no money on that project now. I put $80,000 worth of new wiring in it, though. He said he did it. He said he was allowed to do it. He did him dirty, like. So he was there 3-4 years, and that's when they kicked him out for that. But he had a son named Nicholas, right? Like a year after my dad passed away, he said he reached out to me on Facebook and said, "Hey, you want to come back down for a revisit?" Okay. So I went down there and we went through the store, and one guy kept harassing us, right, about buying something, and we complained about him, and I bought a couple things, and he paid for it, and he was like a 13-year-old kid, right? And then he made his own YouTube channel called Nicholas Green Outdoors, right? And he did a video called Camping During the Blizzard, which went viral, getting like 7 million views. Right now, his channel has over 100,000 subscribers. And he won like that silver play button, everything. I wish I'd get that. I'm still trying to get 14,000. It's tough.
Yeah, it's hard to keep a channel going. And a lot of these guys that do it overnight are running an AI program that keeps posting stuff over and over and over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And
I could learn to do it. I just don't feel like saturating my channel with a bunch of garbage.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird though. With me was I didn't know about that. I didn't know about the scheduling thing till like 2014, 2015. I mean, like a few months before Dad passed. I know, and then I could start scheduling videos because what I would do was like just do a video, just upload it, and then upload the next video, whatever I wanted to, But I started scheduling it. It made it a lot easier.
Yeah, you can record a bunch of them at the same time, and then that's what the software does, basically. Well, you can have the software go back through your entire YouTube channel and chop up old videos and make shorts out of them.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So you could do. I would suggest doing something. I don't know if you need help with it, but Like if you went through your old long videos and cut shorts out of them and uploaded them and call them Classic Jason or Classic Callan, and they'll be
cool.
short clips from some of your old food reviews, and I bet it would bring in more views by making shorts out of old videos.
Well, that's cool right there.
I can help you edit some down if you want, and then you could go through them and pick all your top, like pick out some of your old top reviews or your most viewed videos, and we can make shorts out of those.
Oh, cool.
And just re-upload them.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't thought about that. I mean, where do I feel better? Yeah, that'd be a good idea to do that.
That way you're still using your own content. A lot of channels re-upload the same short over and over. Like every month they'll have it. And the new, even a new upload gets views because people aren't going back.
Yeah.
Digging through your stuff. They're only watching what's in their feed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's a good idea if you go back through your old stuff. You could do like a short of when you ate the hottest chip, a short when you ate, a short of you eating the pig brains.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I could do that stuff, but it's just been so long. I mean, when I've been a better meal, yeah. Trying to find that one place. What is it?
Or a Satan's toe short.
Oh yeah, that thing was rough. Well, I mean, it's like I couldn't breathe. I was so close to winning that thing. I couldn't swallow and I couldn't breathe. And I went to take out of my mouth. I put my hand down, put behind the desk. I was good for like 3 seconds. And I said, I gotta breathe. I can't breathe. And I took it out of my mouth. I was like 38 seconds away. I was so pissed.
Yeah. Sounds like it's pretty painful.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was more painful when I took it out of my mouth, though. I mean, after that, it did smell. It didn't smell bad. It smelled like cinnamon. It smelled delicious. You know. Let's see, Golden Dawn. Trying to think where I find that video that. What about that? Let's see. I'm trying to find a video where that guy was being real obnoxious, selling me stuff. 2004. Okay, wait a second. Where's what would be a good one? Golden Dawn. Let's look up Golden Dawn.
You see they're reopening the Kurt Cobain suicide case. Because one forensic detective determined his brain and kidneys were dead before he was shot. So that means he was already dead when somebody shot him.
Okay, well let me see. I got the video right here. Let me see what I find. This is what that place looked like. Because they did it dirty. That guy had a big setup going on there, though. It was on a Saturday. Oh, it was rainy too. Yeah, figures. Here's I'm trying to find that guy who was real pushy. See if I can find him in this video. I mean, he was like super pushy. Like I said, this guy was like a little too pushy. I guess the guy said he warned him about before. Let's see. This is the place. It was rainy. It was 2016.
An update on Green's Flea Market. Myself, got a new nice sign up there, and this is an update to my Golden Dawn video a long time ago, almost a year ago, when they were just selling fireworks, and to show you how they expanded since. Please join me inside. Hope you like the video. Yeah. I'm here with a follow-up.
There's a lot of people
to my one video about the flea market. I did it a while back for Golden Dawn, and it's changed a lot since last time I was in here. It's nice meeting you, though, man. You doing the video games?
Yeah.
Awesome. It really changed a lot. But before it was just selling comic books.
Oh, a comic book kid there.
Nice.
The Dollar Week. They ain't bad.
Yeah, I would have been looking through those.
Yeah, I know. They had a big nice setup though.
Selling comic books.
Legion, they got. Might find a guy who was real pushy.
Awesome.
This rolling, you can edit, right?
Yeah, I can edit. Then you got. Well, it really changed, but this used.
Here's my stuff.
Yeah. Like right there. See?
You taking pictures of my stuff?
Yeah. Like right there. See? Wow. Hi.
She refinished this, that little magazine rack table there on the end.
Yeah.
Right there with the maple leaf. I told her she ought to put 110 on there. She had 55. She raised it to 75.
You
So
might
I
as
ended
well
up
right
giving it
there,
away
real
for
pushy.
55.
Where did my take?
They had some nice stuff there though. I thought it was expensive.
There's a nice shine cabinet back there. I think we got what?
I don't know if that's the guy right there or not. There was
That's
two
heavy.
pictures.
As all get out too. Yeah. She got 350 on it.
350, that's a good deal right there. 350.
Yeah, and we'll deliver it if it's local, no extra charge. And it takes 3 men and a donkey just to pick it up and get it in the house.
Jesus.
And then we don't charge anything extra for delivery if it's like Fairview or not too far away. And I'll have to hire a couple of guys with a lot of muscle. So I got a bad back. But we'll end up probably getting $250 for it.
250.
Yeah.
That's not bad. It's not bad. And like you said, everything's negotiable. Like, you know,
Well, most stuff's
most stuff's negotiable.
Like, see, there's and that ain't a reproduction. It's an antique model or car bell.
Yeah.
Did you notice I don't have the price at all on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the reason for that is somebody come by and they want to, if I had the price of $50 on there, they'd want to give me 20.
Yeah.
Well, to start with, it ain't a repo, so that makes it worth more than 20. It's an original antique. You can tell just by the sound.
Damn, it's loud.
And
Wow.
that's something that's not negotiable. When it comes off of that hook, somebody's gonna give us a $50 bill for it, or ain't leaving that hook.
Well, that's
So
the
that's
guy.
why I
Yeah.
don't have a price on it. So I like to be able to talk to people eye to eye. With,
Why you do a short on this?
Go
thing?
ahead.
You
Oh,
could,
cool.
yeah.
I'll probably tell them 75, and they ain't giving me 50.
I have a lot of stuff I
Right,
do
it
short on.
ain't coming off that hook for less than 50. Well, like I said, most stuff is negotiable.
Okay.
A few things like that, and well, like this here. This is Ohio Fire.
Yeah.
I don't have a price on it either. But before it leaves this table, it's going to get me at least $100 because I found them selling on eBay for 150.
Oh, okay.
They got some cool stuff there though.
Is that
And
that
here's
place
some
still
other
around?
antique stuff right here.
What? Oh, hold on.
And that.
What's that?
Is that place still in business?
No, that's the one that I was. That's the one that he did the rewiring. That the guy that owned the place said it was breach of contract, so he kicked him out, and now the place didn't earn him no money at all. But it might have. I think it might get turned into something else. I don't remember. But it was a shame though, because he was a good guy. You know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. He was kind of crazy. See if I can find see something. You ever see those those complicated bubblegum machines?
Complicated bubblegum machines?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Let me see. I got one. I did video one of them. I wish they had more of them around because you see a whole bunch of them. And then when they have some around, they're not there no more, you know?
Yeah.
We see, look at my, what name was Jason? I did one this, I thought it was kind of cool. I think that the guy said that was really stale what happened. Oh, Harry. Okay, it's Harry the Happy Dragon Gumball Machine. Here it is. I mean, have you ever seen this before? Okay. Well, first of all, let me wait a second. Let me share this real quick with you. I want to ask you if you heard of these first before I go into that. Because they used to have these record things back then. Let's see. Okay, I just put this page right here. Okay, you ever see these things right here before? Retro Candy. Remember that? The Chew Pops.
I don't. Yeah, I don't remember seeing those before.
Oh, they used to sell those. They used to sell. It was really a clever idea, right?
Oh, Kiwanis Clip. Okay.
Yeah, the Kiwanis Club was doing like a whole bunch of stuff at. Shortage are affecting bubblegum machines too. Yeah, they have those Kiwanis Club for that. And this one, I don't know about one of the tricks I got for the bubblegum machine. Is this the right one? I had the one crazy one on there. I don't know if this is the one. Buy trinkets, but this is the one I was talking about.
Okay, let's get some trinkets from the bubblegum machine. I got lock, stock, and
okay. Yeah, I've seen those before.
The Kiwanis Club quarter and also a bunny flinger. Again, the trinkets from the bubblegum machine. From Buddy Howie Cat, quarter in. Oh, crap.
That's the one.
5 cents. These are the more expensive ones. Well,
this is what I got. Yeah, it's not politically correct.
Okay, see, not the most politically correct thing. Yeah, it stretches pretty good. All right. Doodle it.
That's not what I was meant to say. We go back to
I
the one I was talking about, the gadget one.
I gotta get that.
Because when I was outside that Greens the thing, they had like this the Happy Dragon gumball machine. I'll show you. Has 1,000 views on it. This probably be good for that too. Okay, the old fashioned gumball machine. Okay. Yep. You put a cord in it right there. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Cool. And Harry the Happy Dragon old fashioned gumball machine. Cool. Recorder.
Gumball?
No. Yeah, no one wanted the gumball. We threw it away because it was all stale. Awesome. Well, it was only a quarter. I just want to see how it worked. Harry the Happy Dragon.
You could put like rubber balls in there too. Kids like collecting rubber balls.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I remember they had something at Perkins, right? I guess they had like a thing you play a quarter to win like a rubber ball. And it'd be like a baseball thing. It'd be like a little like you play a game around a baseball with it until you lost it. You know, it'd be like base 1, base 2, base 3, and home plate. You know, it's kind of cool. I never got one though, so I never played it.
Yeah,
but I did do the bubblegum machine one because I thought it was cool. Oh no, Howard Cat said you're on with that one toy. That black dude. Yeah, I was not politically correct, but I thought it was funny.
Yeah, it was sad when he passed away.
I know, I liked Howie.
It was not expected, kind of like my friend. It just
I was shocked because he was not in good shape. And he had a heater that would make him warm. And then people would complain saying heaters make too much noise. They can't hear your voice. And he goes, but I'm cold. I had to turn it off and we can't hear you. So he turned it off begrudgingly. I would never do that to someone. Especially to keep them warm. They don't feel good. That's not right. You know?
That may have contributed to my friend because he lives in a bad apartment, and he said they weren't turning his heat on yet. And I'm like, well, it's like the coldest weekend. It's like the coldest weekend of the winter soon here. I don't know.
That.
So I don't know if that was part of it. I have no idea why he really died. No one ever explained it.
Yeah. I don't think they probably did the autopsy.
I don't think his family did anything because his family don't have any money. So I think they just cremated him and that was it. They didn't have money for an autopsy.
Yeah.
Could have basically either had a heart attack or I hope he didn't overdose on his muscle relaxers.
Oh, I don't know.
Because that's the only medicine he was on.
I have no idea. I don't know. That's just sad. That's sad. No matter what, you know.
Oh, I know. He sent me an internet meme on Facebook Messenger, and he was dead 5 minutes after he sent it. I'm like, okay.
Oh my God.
He obviously didn't know what was going on. If he's still sending me memes, it must have just been so sudden that
Yeah.
he probably just passed out.
Wow, that's crazy.
Or he had an asthma attack and the dad was sleeping. He couldn't wake. But you think if he was having a asthma attack, he would have tried to wake his dad up. But as far as I know, they said he found him laying on his bed. So maybe he just
I don't know.
got dizzy, laid down, and died.
That's a shame. Well, I did 2 videos for that. Did those other 2 ever make a video for you?
No, and I'll probably put my part 2 up to, well, probably today sometime.
Okay.
I think one guy is just, he said he wanted to do something, but I think he doesn't know how to control his emotions, so he doesn't want to.
Well, I could understand that too. Yeah, you can edit mine on that if you want the second part, if you want, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, because I can put you with those 2 other guys.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I didn't upload those 2 other guys to my channel. I just put them on his, and for his channel, he only really wanted probably his best friends on there, but I don't know.
I think you'd like what I did. It's weird though, because I did like a rest in peace, like news station, and then they put information down that was wrong. They put like 1986 to 2024. Like what? So I had to
that's weird.
Crop that out. So I cropped it out. Yeah, that was weird though, because I was like, I don't think that's when he passed.
Oh,
I didn't know when he passed, or where he was born or nothing. It's just weird they did that.
He was born March 14th, 1971.
Wow.
Next month would have been his birthday.
Wow. My sister was born on May of 72, so he's about a little older than my sissy.
Yeah, so he was turning 55.
Oh, wow.
I bought a box of stuff I was going to send him for his birthday.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I wish that warehouse, the food warehouse I go to,
Yeah.
I wish they would take food stamps.
Oh, they don't? Oh, I'm sorry.
They're so cheap, they don't, because their stuff's already so cheap.
Yeah.
They're buying it. Let's say they're selling a bag of full-size, family-size Utz for $1.
Yeah.
They're paying probably 25 cents for that bag of chips.
Wow. How much?
And you wonder how the grocery stores mark it up so much.
Yeah. I don't know. Damn it.
But some of the stuff they sell, like the Utz, they said they can't put in their Facebook page. There's some type of contract where Utz has to take it as a tax write-off, saying they're getting rid of expired chips by giving it away. But they're actually selling it for about 25 cents a bag, and then he resells it for $1. So if they had knowledge he was reselling Utz chips to the public, then I don't know what would happen.
I don't know. I mean, what about the frozen foods? Are the frozen foods like basic everyday stuff you get at the regular grocery store?
Yeah, and it's usually locally made butcher shops and stuff, so it's...
Oh, so it's good quality stuff, though?
Yeah, he has some steaks, he had frozen chicken, he has some frozen...
You
get some frozen pieces from somewhere, which are decent.
Yeah. See, you should be allowed to get at least the frozen stuff.
Yeah,
You
he's
know?
allowed to he's allowed to advertise some of the stuff, but it's just some of the contracts he has with Utz. He's not allowed to say he resells it.
Oh, okay.
They don't care that some type of laws are probably being broken by them doing it, but who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Let's see what else is going on. Fruit stripe gum. Well, I did a lot of reviews.
Fruit stripe gum was discontinued.
Yeah, I did a video of it too. What was the video was like from 6 years ago. Well, I had to try. I loved it as a kid, though. I loved it as a kid. I loved the zebra. I loved
my kids liked it, but it just the flavor only lasted 5 seconds.
I know the flavor didn't last long, but boy, I went through a pack real quick. It was delicious, though.
Yeah.
I mean, but I'm not really in the bubble gum anymore. I rarely ever chew it.
Sometimes I just get peppermint gum.
Okay, I mean, my sister got me something called Japan Crate. A long time ago, and it just meant to be. I don't know. I don't trust those subscription boxes. They're just supposed to be one box, and then they end up locking into the deal where she had to pay for 2 more boxes to be sent to me or something because she didn't cancel. I don't know. She didn't do it a certain way. She didn't know, and I got 2 more boxes. And basically, there was a lot of bubble gum in there, so I chewed some bubble gum too.
Yeah.
I'm not really big into bubble gum though.
You'd rather be a Slim Jim.
Yeah. Is there any other videos? Rest in peace to Robbie Young.
I think it's just I think I just have the main one on my channel and then the second version on his channel. But I was going to put a part 2 on my channel with those other 2 guys talking.
Okay, let me see.
And then I'll put yours into that.
Well, I appreciate it. Let me see if I have it here. That'll be the last one I do then, I guess. So that's for 4 years ago. It's Ronnie. You said Robbie? I put Ronnie. I'm sorry.
Robbie. Yeah. Ronnie's his a-hole brother.
Well, I put Ron. I spelled it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
Yeah, Robbie.
Let's see if it's any more on here. Oh, okay, let's see.
I think I have a total of 3 rest in peace videos on my YouTube now. One's for my dad, one's for my uncle.
I got one from Adix. Do you know Adix?
Anix, A-N. Oh, yeah. He is the guy. He was one of his online friends.
Okay, I saw that one. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's one from RB, rest in peace, Robbie Young channel owner. I still want to see these other memory, Robbie, rest in peace.
Yeah. And then Webb Jr. 1977 did one. He has a channel too. But he doesn't re-upload what I made.
Oh, he didn't upload your one?
The ones I made, he uploaded.
Okay, I got you.
He lives in Western Pennsylvania.
Okay. So I put them up there, though. I mean, yeah, whenever you do the last one, I'll put up one, too. I know Robbie Coltrane died in 2022. I had no idea.
My mom didn't know Bob Saget was dead.
Yeah, I still don't know what happened.
Well, he hit his head on something. That's obvious. We don't know if he hit it or someone else hit him. But
yeah, that's why. That's weird, though. I don't know.
They're saying the way he was hit, he could have hit the back of his trunk, getting something out.
Ouch.
But it was cracked all the way to his eye socket. So he had hit his head pretty hard.
Oh, I just suck so bad.
And he just went to sleep because he had a hematoma. He don't really, probably had a headache and a blood burst in his brain.
Yeah.
That famous actor just died of cancer. It was pretty sad.
Yeah.
James Van Der Beek.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess he was selling stuff from the show. I never watched Dawson's Creek. I guess he was selling stuff from the show to keep pay his bills and stuff.
Yeah, he was almost out of money.
That's too bad.
Well, his GoFundMe made $1 million.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good.
Robbie's GoFundMe didn't make anything.
Oh, well, sorry.
But it's like somebody donated $20 at the last minute, and I responded, I'm going to refund you because his family is not talking to me, and
yeah,
if you want to donate in his memory, donate to this charity he liked because his family don't deserve any of it.
I don't.
His dad was sexually abusing him until he was a teenager.
That's so sick. That's so sick. People are sick. They really are. Now,
And he still live with them. So living with the person that molested you for years is like,
yeah. Well, I don't think he had anywhere else to go. I don't know.
no, I possibly could have helped him with getting into some type of a living center where he would have.
Yeah.
I don't think they would have let him have any of his things though.
Oh.
And I was planning on going out when it got warmer and visit him and see if I could get him into that type of situation because his dad, I doubt his dad makes it to the end of the year, in my opinion.
Yeah. No. It's just sad, you know. I could imagine.
I might get off here soon. It's almost 4:30. I need to get a couple hours of sleep.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you came up here. Thanks for talking to me. I don't know why Random left so quickly. He can talk with us.
Oh, it sounded like he got disconnected. Just
I think I got disconnected. They said, "Hi, Jason." I was like, okay. Well, at least we had a nice live stream, you know. Casual talk. I mean, we don't get viewers anymore. They kind of like, but it's okay. It might end up getting views towards the end, like 200 something. I just put live out there, and then whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
It's just easier that way, you know. And then I don't play any. Well, I think he mad at me one time because he wanted me to play these Dr. Phil prank videos. I can't play that stuff. Someone else's material. I'm not going to play anyone else's material, get in trouble for it, you know.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. Some channels will review other YouTube. I guess they're reviewing big YouTubers, but technically, you're only allowed to use clips. You're not allowed to use as long as it's used for educational purposes. So if you're critiquing somebody else, I don't know.
Oh, that's weird.
It's not like anybody's losing money over reposting someone else's content. It's just
I don't know. It's just bizarre. That's all. I don't know. All right. Well, I'll let you. I'll let you get going. Oh, I mean, what? Now, can I ask some? What? Did you see both Super Bowls? Did you see either one?
Oh, the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
The mid. What's it called? You tell them high. I can't figure what it's called.
The turning back All American one or the Bad Bunny one.
I watched clips of both of them.
Yeah, what do you think?
I mean, Bad Bunny was okay, but then Kid Rock was lip syncing and saying,
"Yeah, I know that sucked." I mean, I didn't think that.
Dude, your hand was down by your knee. There's no way we're hearing your voice.
I know. Well, I mean, at first he said, "Here with the kid." He sang that, and everything else was lip sync. Yeah. That was really bad. You know what's that?
There's no problem if it's your own voice, but if you're gonna say you're not lip syncing, I mean,
Yeah,
we saw what we saw.
I know that was bullshit. That was bullshit. I mean, there was bits on there I liked, and the Bad Bunny one was, yeah, I gave it 2 just because of production value. You know, I didn't really care for the song. I think the best one was Green Day.
Yeah,
and then Todd was yelling, screaming. He said they were part of the halftime show. Everyone was saying like the Green Day Bad Bunny halftime show. So that's how I reviewed it as. If you get a chance, the Green Day stuff is like 6 minutes. It's really good. I thought that was the best of the 3. Did you see the Green Day stuff yet?
Little clips. I'll have to go back and see if anybody has the whole thing.
I think it's like NFL and Green Day. I think he did a collab thing too. It's like 6 minutes. Because all they do is just introduce them. It's like very very minimalist thing. You know, they didn't do like I thought like the stuff they did for production stuff was kind of neat though on the Bad Bunny stuff, but I don't know. I didn't thought the song was just, I don't know, just didn't mean anything to me. Yeah. And then you saw those 2 guys. You see the 2 guys humping when they opened up the truck door. Those 2 guys have said they caught 2 men in a truck, which I thought was funny. I thought that was funny. I was okay. I mean, I thought I'd get all these people say I'm racist because I didn't like Bad Bunny. No, it was okay, enough for 2 stars. You know, and a whole bunch of people got fired from the halftime show.
Really?
Like 48 people got fired during the performance because they kept sending out pictures of it.
Oh, yeah.
Taking pictures and sent on social media. And these were the guys that dressed like, they had like these blades of grass, or people dressed like blades of grass got like it conformed to make it look like you're in the bean fields and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. They said that I heard of the movie The Monongahela Beanfield War, I think it was called. It was in Germany. It was played in Germany, right? And I heard like Cheech Marin was mad at him. Robert Redford. They said he wanted to direct the thing, and then the film company said they wanted Robert Redford. He was pissed off about that. Yeah, he said, "What did he know about Spanish people?"
Right.
Oh well. I saw the movie with high marks, so I don't know how Cheech would do it. That Cheech would direct the same way, I don't know. The only movie I saw he directed was the Born in East LA movie. It was okay. I didn't think it was that bad.
Born in East LA.
Yeah, they did a movie. They made a movie about it too.
Oh, yeah, okay. I remember a song he made for it too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was the song was.
East LA.
Yeah, the song was really good though, and they said it more reflects an American more than the Bruce Springsteen song did. But hey, man, I was East LA. I thought that was actually quite good, and they made a movie. They made a movie about that like a year or so later. Let's see if it made any money. Since I'm still up here, let me get some here. Let's see. Wait a second. Born. Oh yeah, 1987 film. They said the box office was 17 billion. I don't know how much the movie cost. They didn't have the whole thing on there. The weird thing was, I remember I saw a ton of movies while I was in the Army, more than any other time in my life. That 4 years. I mean, you have to remember, like basic training. I couldn't see anything and stuff. But during those 4 years I was in the Army, I think I probably saw more movies I ever had in my life, and mostly at the theater. And we lived I was in the base in the barracks, right? And it was probably like 100 to 200 feet to the movie theater right there, which I thought was really cool. And then what they do was like for 1 month they put up like every movie that was playing, right? And sometimes like on a Saturday, if I wasn't doing anything, I'd go up to where's that? I'd take a notebook and write down what was playing. And there was one movie that was playing called Shrimp on the Barbie I thought it was about Barbie dolls. I didn't know what the hell it was. And there was no information about it. And when they had the movie, you know what the movie poster was?
What's that?
And they had a piece of paper written with shrimp on the Barbie written on it. They have a movie poster for it. I thought it was funny. But I didn't know. I thought it was a Barbie doll movie. And then, like, during the last month and a half I was in the Army, this guy, my buddy rented it. It was Cheech Marin. It was a Cannon film. I liked that movie.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see it?
Nope.
Well, I think what's that?
Wonder if it's on YouTube.
It might be on YouTube. I mean, it was a kid movie that did make. I don't know if it made any money, but it was like it was. Oh, what the hell was it? Where's she? Okay, it was for Canon. Let me see. Let me look up for filmography. Okay. Yeah, Shrimp on the Barbie right there. Yeah, it was like, whoever directed Michael went on the pseudonym Alan Smithy, but means he just owned the movie, though. But I thought that was a good movie, though. I thought it was like this guy was in Australia. He was out of The Boyfriend of Hell. And he said, like, I think he did like his acting stuff, but he did real acting in that movie. Yeah, it didn't do very well. $5.5 million for budget. Only made it made less than $500,000. That's not too good.
Nope.
Well, I could have gave the movie some money if I would know what it was. I would give the movie another $3 if I would know what it was. You know,
Yeah.
if it was Steve Barrett, I definitely would have seen it because I've not seen any. I don't think I've ever seen any Cheech Barrett or any Tommy Chong movies at the theater. I don't think. Because they weren't really that popular like 88, you know? Oh, I don't know. They had that album called Get Out of My Room and Leave Me Alone that had East LA on. I remember that one. I made a copy of that. But I don't know. Yeah. Well, I think that's about it.
I'll fall asleep on you, so I better get going.
Well, have you ever seen any movies or have you ever seen really weird, obscure movies at the theater? You're surprised they showed them there?
A weird one at the theater.
Yeah, obscure movies at the theater.
Let me think. So it was kind of sheltered what I was allowed to watch growing up. So
Might be like when you were adult or something like that, not when you shot it.
I don't know. I don't go to movies up by myself too much unless it's like a Marvel movie.
Well, this was, I mean, like I said, the whole thing about, I haven't been to a movie theater since The Green Knight. I think I was like 2021 or something like that. No, I a lot of times I just go to movies by myself, you know. And I remember seeing a couple of the weird ones where I know AIT showed a ton of movies, so much that they would have like weird independents going there too, you know. I remember seeing like The Trouble with Spires. That was a weird one. Some movie called The Blue Iguana that was barely released. Howling Through the Marsupials. I saw that in theater. Then I saw I actually saw an Empire movie when they went bankrupt, right? Because they went bankrupt, a whole bunch of movie companies were selling them, trying to make money, right? And I saw Robo Jocks at the theater.
Robo what?
Robo Jocks.
Oh, I thought you said Robo Cox. Like what?
No, Robo Jocks. JOX. That was PG rated movie that Stuart Gordon, who did Reanimator, directed that. And I think that was like one of the biggest budget movies for Empire to make, because that was like Richard Band, who ended up going to do Full Moon Pictures that did the Puppet Master movies and stuff. Right, he left, and that place went out of business, and they sold stuff to like different places, like Epic Productions and stuff. That was one of the ones I saw, And there were other ones that came out, but I watched a lot of Full Moon stuff. But I never saw anything at the theater that he did except for that one. That was cool. And I dragged my friend to see it. He was mad. He said, "You took me to a damn Transformers movie." I said, "Yeah, I guess I did." Well, there was a scene where like the two robots were fighting. The effects weren't very good, right? It was all like stop motion, and the two guys were fighting. Two giant robots fighting. All of a sudden, they flew into outer space. They hit each other. They flew back to space, back to Earth. And like, what the hell was that about? You know, it was. I thought I liked it though, but it was a very bizarre film. What was that? Well, how much did it make? So I'm here. Cause I mean, usually a lot of times they'll say on Wikipedia, Robot Jocks. Just wrote ROBOT and then space and then jocks. It's like one of the ones where a bunch of people go into a robot, and it comes like the Japanese animation and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, the budget was 6.5 to 10 million. I didn't know that much. It made like 1.3 billion. And they had, let me see, they had Anne Marie Johnson from What's Happening was in there. That's it. That's what I know. But I thought it was okay for what it was. And then that one guy who told me who bitched me for talked me out of seeing Exorcist 3. He said it was the most boringest movie he's ever seen in his life. I loved Exorcist 3 when I saw it on HBO. That was
I don't think I've ever seen other than the first one.
Well, it's like a police investigation. It was George C. Scott. You remember like Kolchak? Like Kolchak doing the investigation. That's a damn good movie. I had 3 nights to see it. My friend said, "Don't bother watching it," because I was going to watch it. I said, "Well, don't bother with it." It's okay. And I ended up loving it. I saw it on HBO like a year and a half later. It was really good. And guess who's the movie? That was his favorite movie. Guess who?
Guess whose favorite movie it was?
Well, yeah, I guess whose favorite movie was Exorcist 3. You'll never guess. Or maybe you will. I don't know.
Howie Kit.
No. Well, he likes meat like we do. I mean, well, kind of.
He likes meat like we do.
Well, no, not like we do, but he likes meat a lot though. Well, he did.
He did like meat a lot.
Yeah, he did like meat a lot, but not the same way we do.
I don't know. Some gay guy said.
No, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Somebody liked tube steak too much.
Yeah. Well, he didn't like. He said. Well, he did remove genitals and stuff like that. I don't know if he cooked them up, but he said he might have. I know he cooked up. It was on Court TV because I was watching. He cooked up like a guy's muscle or something like that. He said just like a filet mignon. I was like, ew, that's gross. I watched the Jeffrey Dahmer thing on Netflix along with Ed Gein. They made Ed Gein too weird, though. I don't think it worked. It made talk like this, kind of like that. I didn't think it worked.
I didn't watch that yet.
That was that guy from Sons of Anarchy who shocked the hell out of me on there. He's too good looking to play a serial killer. You gotta have I think Steve Railsback as Jeffrey Dahmer was better. At least the other guy's like, he made him talk like this. It was just too weird. I couldn't buy it.
Yeah. They should have let him use his regular voice. I don't think anybody would give a crap.
Yeah. Well, you mean I don't know.
The actor just could Americanize his voice.
Yeah, because he's British, so yeah. I mean, I don't know. He'd say he wanted to try to talk like that. It just didn't work for me though. The show was all right, but it didn't work for me though. And then they jump ahead to wherever it's weird though because they jump ahead to talk about Hitler. I mean, not Hitler. Alfred Hitchcock, right? Doing Psycho because Psycho is based off his book, his movie. And the guy they did do it, Alfred Hitchcock, he was creepy. He made the other guy not look as bad. Hired Alfred Hitchcock was kind of weird too. You know?
Yeah. My dad liked Alfred Hitchcock, but
I see some of these movies.
My dad liked Stephen King.
Oh, Stephen King's cool. I watched I don't know how many Alfred Hitchcock movies I've seen. Because John bought a collection of Alfred Hitchcock stuff. I watched a couple of his.
I used to watch Alfred Hitchcock when I was little. The opening music scared me.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. That's actually I think it's Dance Macabre, I think. Or something else. They had I went to this Halloween show and they had some at a little church on the hill, they had this orchestra, little 3 or 4 part orchestra doing monster songs. It was pretty cool. I liked it. Let's see what films he did. He did it was weird. I got a whole bunch of his old movies for $8, right? It's more obscure stuff he's seen. It was hosted by Tony Curtis. And there's a movie he did called Blackmail that started as a silent movie and then ended as a sound movie. It's fascinating how it goes from sound to sound, though. It's pretty cool. I saw that. I saw his newer one. I saw Frenzy. Because John had I said, can we watch Frenzy? I always wanted to see that one. That was his only R-rated movie. You know that?
Really?
Yeah, because it was it was a guy a Boston. It was a guy who strangled women, right? I don't think there was much. There was a lot of nudity in it, though, I think. And there was some comedy. It was British. There was some comedy, a guy that was having problems getting up with his wife or something like that. It was interesting. And I saw his Family Plot, which I saw, which was one of his last official movies. That was PG. And then I remember getting The Man Who Knew The Trouble with Harry. That was awesome. I read that while I was in the military. That was one of those guys that were a comedy about a guy who's passed away. That was pretty good. Yeah, he didn't direct movies a whole lot on a frequent basis, though, you know? Trying to think, I never see anything of his at the theater, I don't think. It's weird because I got Rear Window, we kind of got re-released. I watched that, I thought that was good. I liked that. I saw it in theater. I didn't go see any Hitchcock stuff because his last stuff ended when I was too, still I wasn't even 10, you know. I'm still too young for his movies.
My dad didn't watch too many scary movies, but once in a while he would. He watched trying to think of scary movies. American Werewolf in London.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
All right, made me watch that with him for the first time. I just shit my pants. I was so scared.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
The zombies in it, and then
yeah, that was a good one. I like
turned into a werewolf. It always freaked me out.
Oh yeah, it's painful though. I don't know how. You go through that every night. It's I would hate that. And that part with his arms stretched out. That was crazy. Well, that movie. What's that?
I think they they made a second one, American Werewolf in Paris.
Yeah.
I think they should make a third one. I don't know where they would.
How
an
about
American Werewolf in Mexico, maybe.
how about Mexican werewolf gets deported by ICE.
He's ripping ICE people apart because he's a werewolf.
Well, that might get some money. That might get some cheers.
Yeah.
I mean, but I like that movie though. I thought it was pretty good. It's weird though because I didn't think I saw the second one. The only thing I remember from the second one, well, I remember like I felt like the effects were cheating because if there's a werewolf movie, I'd like to see a transformation with practical effects, not CGI. I think they cheat on werewolf movie. There has to be practical effects because they don't really do practical effects transformations anymore. Like Werewolf in London or The Howling were really cool, and then they did a movie that I didn't think was very good, Howling for the original Nightmare. It's kind of boring, right? And one of the Howling sequels, but towards the last 10 minutes they had like a weird practical effects transformation to werewolf, which I loved. That was the best part of the movie, you know. And then I remember like, because people were saying like the Howling movie sucked really bad. I liked a lot of them, but they were like they were pretty much in name only sequels, right? I remember seeing like Howling 2, Your Sister's a Werewolf, right? And that's what everyone's saying was a lousy movie. So I held off on getting it. I bought it while I was in Germany. I loved it. Like Sybil Danning's in it. And there's a scene where she's the werewolves are like have like these orgies and covered in fur, and like Sybil Danning's like topless and stuff. And there's a scene where she goes like this, she reveals herself topless. I guess at the end, the guy wanted to pad the movie, so he made a music video. That guy's doing that the theme song, right? And there's a scene where like you see Sybil Danning remove her things for show her breasts, and he did it like about 50 times. Her doing showing her breasts. I guess she was so mortified she ran out of the theater when she saw it. He apologized to her, I guess, or something. He wasn't expecting that.
I bet not.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was good. The third one I saw in the theater was it wasn't that good. That was the only PG-13 rated one. It was like it was on Australia. Well, the guy who directed it's from Australia, Philip Mora.
Yeah.
And the werewolves were like kangaroos. They had werewolves in their pouches and stuff. It was weird. I saw it, and they had like an Alfred Hitchcock guy in that too. And boy, the audience, I saw that on a Sunday afternoon in a military theater to a packed audience. They booed the shit out of that movie. They hated it. At least I liked the second one. But it's all right, though. God, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I'll probably get off here.
Yeah. Well, thank you for spending some time with me, buddy. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay. So I guess that's it. I'm going to wrap things up, everybody. I want to thank my friends, Mr. Random and Tiggly Ted. And Tiggly Ted was actually extra tiggly today, so it was really cool. And it was just a laid-back live chat. You know, I never know what's going to happen. And I didn't think, it's like, just do one, you know. So I hope you like this video. Bye. Till next time, please take care of Legion. Night, buddy.
Night.
Let me fix my plug. Okay, that's plugged in. Okay. That's it, I guess, everybody. See, I still see in that picture, I still see that it's a flower pot. It's not the building's not on fire. It's just flower pot, and then the way the light captured it. It's kind of funny. Never in a million years, looking at that photo, my sister ever thought that place was on fire until I showed it on at the avatar on one of my live streams, like this one. And people still think that it's on fire. It's not. It's weird though. We're not even paying attention. It's bizarre. How bizarre? So I'll go 439.39. How about that? And I guess that's it, everybody. See how this video did. Sometimes these videos actually do okay. I was trying to go through with a fine-tooth comb, trying to pick dirt up on me. Probably found a little dirt, but not much. So, I do like people say live stream. Do you want to do? I said I think StreamYard's the way to go. It's just my opinion, though. You know. So, all right. Hope you like this video, buddy. Till next time, please. Take care, my legion. Good night, everybody. Good night.